Oh, in character?
Yeah, bonus points.
Right, so we finished kicking ass in that tavern, and then the Death Priest's god made all of the blood in the bodies disappear so that we couldn't collect a reward, and there was no evidence that we actually helped. And then the tavern owner came back, and then we strong-armed him into selling Torbek's booze, and we said we would come back and break his knees if he didn't give the money. And then, and then we captured one of the cultists, and it turns out that their minds are empty, even more so than Rogor's. And so then the Death Priest killed that guy, and then we got on the ship, and then we were sailing, and then I decided that maybe we should make, I forget her name right now, but we should make Torbek's girlfriend a captain, and we had a team meeting, and nobody seemed to care, not even her. So I guess that's just, who knows where that's at right now. But then I decided, fine, I'm gonna go fishing. Went fishing, caught a big ass sea serpent, and that's where we're at right now.
All right, Rogar, do you know how to see your inspiration in Foundry?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It should be
I think I already had one.
It is not.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, who is currently assisting Rogar with catching this fish?
Me and Torbek.
That it?
Yep.
I believe that those were all present.
I had a big ass snake.
Who was it? Drada was down here.
Drada had gone back upstairs.
She left.
To give Valeth the ingredients that she was working on.
And Dracul was guiding the ship for you.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's have all of you roll initiative.
I'm good at this. I actually think I am.
So is Varnath.
Plus,
Varnath,
you have a bonus to initiative roll.
I think I have an... Am I crazy? I feel like I have an advantage. Hang on.
Rage should not have expired from you.
Oh yeah, I am raging because I got pissed off because the fishing is
because the thing broke.
Yeah, because fishing is stupid.
I'll reapply it.
But between Rogar and myself, we both have a +2 individually to initiative rolls and such.
Oh, everybody else added themselves to the initiative.
Oopsie.
Oh.
No, this is just for the people involved in the fishing until somebody else decides to get involved in fishing. Right.
For it.
You have the +2 from the...
Oh, I can apply it if I roll from here. Yay.
Yep, advantage on initiative attack on initiative rolls. Cool.
And Midia should remind you of a lot of that stuff. But Thorbek, we do need to get you a item that has your coffee elemental stored in it.
Yeah.
Created, and then that way that item can have an aura effect that gives the people a reminder.
Cool.
Now you
Yeah.
can have aura effects in Foundry with version 12 point whatever this is.
Ooh.
Nat 20, nice.
Plus 0.0 or 0.12 apparently.
0.12 is your dexterity score?
It's a dexterity tiebreaker.
Oh, okay.
So it takes the difference from your dexterity and your roll and adds it. So it's like a division of every number from your roll to add your dexterity.
The number 0.12 is generated by your score divided by 100.
Tiebreaker. Got it. Cool.
So that will determine if you and Thorbeck both roll a 20 on your initiative. The 0.12 tells the game that Thorbeck wins because his dex is higher.
Yep, I got it. Understood.
All right.
Till it's a freaking serpent.
Serpent has 14 dexterity. Noted.
Can you put the spectator in so we can watch?
You should have your tokens on.
I'm in a kitchen.
You can't really see much with the spectator on the ship because it's like it's a little weird. But they also made spectators to where you can place party members too, if you make a group. So if you double click on the spectator icon, it shows the whole party.
Oh,
All right. So we will begin the
ooh, aggregate hit points. I should integrate that into my party HUD.
What's that?
Aggregate hit points.
Oh, the total hit points the whole party has.
Yeah, I should integrate that.
Hell yes!
All right. Oh, did it remind you that you have uncanny metabolism? That's fucking cool. I love this.
That's
Every
neato.
time I see something pop up with this that I haven't seen before, I'm like, it's so nice to have something notify me.
Let's see, I don't have any missing points, do I?
Am I the right height?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Are you the right height?
I'm at minus
height?
20.
That is correct.
That is
Oh.
correct. Yeah, you are 20 feet under the
Got it.
middle deck of the ship.
Got it. Cool. So I am. Let's see. 15. I'm gonna guess I'm in range for chucking stuff.
For your sword, probably. What's your sword's range? I set
Let
it
me
up with
get
the-
my. Oh, maybe not.
15 to
15,
30
30
feet.
feet.
No, you do not have the range to throw it that far.
Hmm.
Now you can throw it off into the distance. It just can't do any damage. It doesn't have enough momentum at that speed to break the skin of an ant.
Well, I mean,
ants do have pretty tough skin.
Graze.
That was the whole point. I was waiting for somebody to argue that if it has
I'm like
speed,
the
it
only
has the
person that would
momentum to
argue
break
that,
an
man.
ant skin.
It does technically have graze, so it doesn't say how if I miss narrowly it does damage. It just says if I miss.
If you miss what?
The graze, so that sword has the graze property. If I roll an attack and I miss, I still do damage. But
You need to read the rest of that.
no, I don't want to.
Now I want to know.
I don't want to.
If your attack roll with this weapon misses a creature, you can deal damage to that creature equal to the ability modifier used to make the attack roll. The
Mhm.
damage is the same type dealt by that weapon, and the damage can't be increased by increasing the ability modifier.
Mhm.
Or can be increased. Okay,
Yep.
bye. I'm busy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it wouldn't work for this case.
It's technically not supposed to, but I broke it by making it throwable and returning.
Hell yeah!
Essentially, that weapon is not throwable or returning, so you can't range attack with a graze property.
Anyways, let's do
Completely misses with a nat 1, still does damage.
You can
Technically?
do a standard action, a utilize action to reel the fish in more, or try to direct the fish.
Let's see. I'm gonna use a standard action to reel it in, and as I'm doing so, I'm gonna turn to Thorbeck and go, Thorbeck, this is amazing. Go get a harpoon and a chain so I stop cutting my hands up as I pull it in.
Okay.
And I guess I'll do my standard action, pull it in closer. You want a strength check or anything?
I would like an animal handling check.
What?
Because you are currently trying to convince the animal to do what you want it to do.
Hell no, I'm trying to force it to do what I want it to do.
That comes later.
I don't care what it wants. I'm mounting its head on a freaking wall. Not bad.
It seems to not like the feeling of the giant hook being in its little like mouth crevice, so it's going to follow your direction
Okay.
and acquiesce. Which direction are you moving it?
Closer so I can throw my sword at it.
Okay, so you're just reeling it in.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Roll me a strength check to pull this thing up out of the water.
I am raging, so
Mm-hmm.
strength, ability check, advantage. 25.
All right, you pull it up 25 feet out of the water. Its head is now directly next to you.
Nice. Oh. I used my action.
You can
Hmm.
bonus action punch it in the face, can't you?
I don't think that's a bonus action.
I think unarmed strikes are, right?
For monks, maybe.
No.
I don't think that's a bonus action. I mean, whatever the DM will let me do, but
I mean, normally I think that would be considered a offhand strike if you took
You
them.
have to make the attack action to get an offhand strike.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay.
You can use a bonus action to maintain your rage.
I will do that. Yes. Cool.
All right, Thorbeck. The serpent's head is right next to your face. What do you want to do?
Hmm. 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 I think I know what I'm gonna do at the moment. You just make
Crack a beer and watch him reel it.
No.
Did somebody
ale.
say crack a beer?
Okay. So what I will it's not it's my reach. Is it within my melee? Or is it still
It's 10 feet away.
10 feet?
Wait a minute. Something happened there. Go ahead, Thorbeck, with whatever you're deciding to do.
Well, I need to know. You said it's like right in front of me. Is it 10 feet, like 10 feet in front of me, or within 5 feet?
It's literally face to face with Rogar right now. He pulled it up out of the water. It's fully and completely out of the water, although its tail is smacking the waves. As he is currently holding it by the string, right up next to its face, to his face.
Okay. That means I have the ability to thwack it. So first thing I'm gonna do.
It's gonna be so funny if we can kill this thing ourselves and then just haul it onto the deck. Got dinner.
I gotta. What does this do?
You need to add the
More move.
macro, the description of the ale. What it
Yeah, I'll throw that in there next chance I get. So that's there now. Naturally, taking a sip from my staff.
You can also add that to a MIDI effect for the start of your turn.
Okay, yeah.
So for the
I'll
start
find a
of
way to do
combat,
that.
So it'll remind. You just
Cool.
change the action economy in the activation time.
Oh, okay.
The start
Activation.
of encounter.
Start of encounter. Perfect. Done. Yay. Happy day. And then I will do... I want to thwack it. It is out of range, according to map.
Shouldn't be. 1 second.
Needs to be one tile closer to us to be considered 5 feet away.
There we go. Let's see if that doesn't. There we go, Rogar. Will you roll that con save for me?
Sure. Nope, because it did it for me.
Did it? It shouldn't have.
Oh, I can't click the con save throw button.
Click confirm. There we go. Now it should.
Do I? Oh, hang. You can see.
You can continue. 21 does hit.
I rolled damage too.
Yep.
Hey.
Ah, get resistance to lightning damage. Cool. But anyways.
Ooh.
Fucking nat 20.
Hell yeah!
Monks.
Oh, not bad.
Bonk that motherfucker, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
Kill you, boy. Alright, and then we do...
Did you roll the damage at crit, Thorbeck?
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, 1d8 MX. That's manual
Max
roll
2.
times 2.
Oh, okay.
So I rolled one, and then it did a max of the second die. I think.
No, it just did 6 plus 4. The MX just means times 2. Multiplies the roll times 2.
Oh, so it's... Oh, I see.
Multiply
now.
times 2.
That makes more sense. Cool. But I'm
I finally figured
gonna...
out how to get it to do that. Instead of rolling 2 sets of dice, it doubles the dice roll that you do.
It
Nice.
just seemed, it looked different than normal.
Mm-hmm.
I am only putting that in chat to use the point because I'm gonna do that instead.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a 2.
Womp womp.
Can't confirm.
All right.
Second.
Rogar, you
Is there?
also have disadvantage on reactionary attack rolls and saving
Okay.
throws. So if you use a reaction to do something, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
For force damage.
Mm.
It had a purple number. That's cool. All right. Bonus action used, and then
If you punch this thing into a unicorn again, I'm gonna be upset.
that would be great.
It would be a fishicorn.
There actually is a 3/5 monster that's kind of like a mix between a lion
It's
and
called a narwhal.
well, yeah, that's.
I punch it into a narwhal.
I would kill that narwhal and mount it anyways. Be like, sorry, wrong place, wrong time. Something's going on the wall.
So now that is those things done. And then I'm gonna leave. Boop, 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 boop. I believe. No. I wouldn't have. Fucking, where the hell are the harpoons?
Cargo bay,
All of
probably.
the harpoons are up on the top deck.
Oh shit.
Okay, so far I go. Boop. That's 20 out of 55.
I have a question. Is this thing heavy?
Uh-huh.
So could everybody feel the I'll use nautical terms, the aft of the ship dip slightly?
No, there is
Oh.
no essentially the ship is maintained like an immovable rod, the same kind of mechanism. But so it doesn't dip because of weight on it. Doesn't rock, doesn't get affected by wind.
Interesting.
We have that weatherproofing on it.
Yeah.
But as I'm getting closer to the way up, Thorvik is shouting out, "Aye! Rogar got a big one! Come help us out!" Just kind of across the ship for anyone who hears.
Okay.
Who hears it? That's the question.
Everybody,
Cool.
it's not hard to shout across decks on this ship.
Fair.
Oh, we haven't done our solo cups and strings yet to communicate throughout the
You're
ship.
right. You're fine.
Yeah, well, that's my turn. I've exhausted my movement.
Should we do like perception checks to see if we can?
DM said everybody heard me.
I know, like try to think where you're yelling it from.
He is down below decks from you,
Okay.
I believe. He's close to the bottom deck, essentially.
Okay.
If Drada heard that whatever Thorbeck was yelling, she would quickly give Valeth what she had for ingredients, and then she would try to get below deck to help out.
Bailiff looks at her. There's fire and everything he's cooking, and he's just like, "You're gonna have to tell them I'm really not gonna be able to make it down there. Yell if anybody's extremely injured." And then he'll go back to cooking and adding the things that Drada brought.
All right, I don't know how to give these, and oh, it's request trade. Okay, let me do that quickly, and then. All right.
The old man's committed to his grilling. No, nothing's gonna pull him away except the emergency.
Unless somebody's dying.
Yep. Like the grumpy dad. Somebody better be dying out here.
That should be. That's what she made down below. So
Somebody better be dying out here, otherwise I'm about to be killing some people.
All right, Bailiff, do you see that trade request? You have to confirm
is
it
that
on your end. There you go. Any items that you use in your crafting of food, keep note of their effects and how many you use.
Okay, I got to figure out that kind of stuff, anyways. So.
Then she would start making her way below deck. I don't know.
You can have one turn
guys both did that.
before initiative of you reacting to that statement with movement.
Okay. So it would still just be like the 30 feet at a time, or just enough for her to get below to the other deck?
Just your movement speed.
Okay, I think that's just the 30 feet, so. Yep.
You could also dash, though.
Oh, that's true.
No, not as a reaction.
Oh, okay.
The reaction is dash,
Yeah.
which just lets you move your movement
I
speed
thought we got an action.
again.
I
20.
believe your action was probably handing over the stuff.
And then,
Frantically hands other person stuff, runs.
yes, basically. All right, and then do you want me to roll for initiative, or?
Yes. And if you, on the party HUD, if you hover over, you can click the slash through the link, and that'll make your familiars follow you.
Oh, they were supposed to be
There's a
following me.
linky
I'm not sure
icon.
why one of them wasn't. Oh, what just
Yeah,
happened?
one of them it looks like it's mounted to you. The other one is now following you.
Oh, wait, I just.
Okay. Go ahead, Dracul. What are you doing as the pilot of the ship?
I just think, well, that's kind of a strange thing to yell while fishing. Maybe he just wants everybody to see it and continue sailing like normal.
Okay. And you said you were 15 feet below the surface?
We are 5 feet above the top of the waves.
Okay.
Give me it. Okay, I don't know where I am on this thing right now, so. I think that's.
How many feet are you?
It says negative
should be-
3.
Should be 0. Try that.
Okay.
That look better? So you have
Yeah,
5,
but
10,
now
15, 20. That's 25 feet of movement where you are now.
Okay, so it's only 25.
I think
So I guess.
You're there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. So you can
Okay,
get to
so-
the door.
Yeah, she would get to the door then. And then, for some reason, Winston's at negative 2. Hold on.
I'll correct it real quick.
Okay.
Someone's got baby chicks.
That's what I felt like I was going
Sorry,
crazy.
that's us.
It's
They're
like,
annoying.
I thought my tinnitus was acting up.
No, they're just loud.
I've been trying to figure it out for so long because I took an edit.
Oh,
I've been
that's
trying to
awesome.
figure
An
out
hour
the
ago,
difference
just kick it
between
in.
her chicks and my puppy whining.
I have
Yeah,
super.
we've got. There's like 30 in the brooder right now, so
Dang.
they're annoying.
Grata, you have your turn now.
Okay. So, let's see. Try. How do I do this shit? That's not what I meant to do. All right. Well, there's one. How do I do the thing where you can map it out and then hit space to move?
That's really hard to do when you have so many walls in the way.
Okay.
If it even
Yeah,
cuts
that's
across one wall, it cancels it out.
Okay.
Arrow keys.
So yeah, so on this, it is much easier to just hit the arrow keys and count. 5,
Oh.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I think I've moved like 15 now. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Another note is if you have Argon HUD up, it'll show you how much you've moved, unless like you've made some sort of movement mistake.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if
remember how
it
to get
counts
below deck
height
from-
properly too.
I also don't remember how to get below deck from here. So this is interesting.
Oh, so right here, you would have turned and went to this square.
Oh, okay. All right.
To
So,
go below.
all right. So that is.
Oh, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And there's Thorbeck.
Okay, perfect. And then, seeing Thorbeck, she would say, it's basically that she's here to help, and then use action dash to get down to where the thing is.
In
And as
response to "I'm here to help," Thorbeck will respond, "Hey, Thorbeck got a serpent. It's gonna take some doing to kill it."
As she's running down the hallway, she would just kind of look over her shoulder and yell back, "Vela's busy cooking." And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that correct? 1, 2. 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. And that would end. That's as far as she'd get to.
So. Oh, that's why. Okay. You can't really see it, but you. No, I guess you wouldn't be able to see it because it would be up. Towards it would be up towards Rogar in a straight line, so you would not be able to see it through the door.
Okay. Yeah, because the door's in kind of catty corner.
Yeah.
All right, and for some reason, Winston didn't follow again. So.
It's because of the levels.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and bring him down. Can
Should
I
be able to
enter?
control him individual of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can intern.
That way they can still do that while I'm moving him down there. Good lord.
So if you click on him on the party HUD, that's the best way whenever we're doing level stuff.
Yeah.
Control.
Hey. We're gonna swipe you with its tail.
There we go.
Ooh, it says I can use a reaction. Sure. Haha. Take that.
Zippity zap.
Zippity zappity.
It seems
Get
to
flappity.
It seems to be beneficial to zap this fish.
Well, shit.
Beneficial to us, right?
What's that word mean, by the way?
Beneficial.
Beneficial, nice. That's good to know.
How does Rogar react to that damage level? I'm curious.
It whips its tail up from all the way down at the ocean, 25 feet below you. It whips its tail up, comes across over the top of its head, and smacks you right in the forehead.
Ow.
Roll me a strength save.
Oh, I don't want to. Okay.
I don't want it.
Dave.
Is it my easiest money? Just making rockets?
Can you see the strength save in the chat?
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah, that whenever I ask you to roll a strength save after hitting you, there's probably a button in the
Strength save.
chat for you to press.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out.
Probably.
It's
I'm
on
just
the
trying to figure
creature's
out if
attack
it's
roll.
advantage just on strength checks or strength saving throws as well.
You have the effect on you, so it should remind you.
Okay. Well.
Let's see.
22.
All right.
Yeah, I should have had advantage on that one.
Strength checks and saving throws. Okay.
Yep.
I'll have to add that to your rage effects. Go ahead and roll another strength save. Just in case.
Okay.
See if you beat it.
A little bit.
I bet he does.
Okay. You beat it anyway. But the other one was 22. This one's 26. So. No prone effect. However, you do take 27 points of what is that, bludgeoning? Yeah, 27 points of bludgeoning reduced to 13.
Well, that was uncomfortable.
And
It's like you don't want to be mounted on a wall.
it's going to use its multi-attack because it hit you with a tail attack. It's going to try to wrap you and constrict. And it fails.
Given the situation it's in, that makes sense.
Right. So then okay, I can use that. It's going to use its movement speed. I will say that it is going to use its movement speed to get partially on this deck. Next
Ooh.
to try to wrap itself around so it's not dangling. Let's see. I think that's it for its turn. Rogar, you're up.
Okay. Well. What
Gaff that motherfucker.
Huh?
Nothing.
I want to hit it, but the problem is I'm still holding the line with both hands. I'm gonna.
And you're currently wrapped up in the line. So if you were going to strike with a weapon, you would have disadvantage. If you're going to strike with your fists, it'd be normal. So you're
Straight.
going to have to
Duke it
untangle
out.
your hands
Mr.
from
Cuffs with
fishing
the
line.
serpent. Just,
With fishing line, brass knuckles.
What about a one-handed weapon?
The attack roll is still going to be at disadvantage because your hands are wrapped up in the.
Okay, can I would it get rid of that if I used an action to tie the fishing line to one of the posts here?
You could use a bonus action to do that.
Okay, I will use a bonus action to tie the serpent to the boat.
All right.
You want to use the whatever check? Survival?
Survival or a sleight of hand?
I'm going to go with survival. Nah. Not my best work, but all right. Now can I attack two-handed or attack normal?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna get out my great axe and start
As a
swinging.
note,
Hey, Ryan.
Rogar is enraged, like at the moment. When,
Angrily
not
tying
my
a knot.
best work.
Join the knot, god damn it. The wood creaks a little bit as the fishing line makes little like slit marks in the wood where it squeezes it.
I'm gonna do a normal attack. I assume 29 hits.
No.
Yep.
Damn feisty. Just grab it.
First hit. Then with my second one. Oh. Divine Fury.
Damn feisty.
Spew. It won't let me because I'm raging. I can't cast spells.
Isn't divine fury a barbarian thing?
Yes. Yes,
What in
it
the
is.
hell?
It's not
Oh.
a spell though. Why would it be considered a spell?
I don't know.
It's not
It just
spell.
That's pretty cool.
It lets me do it. It just puts a reminder banner across the top that I can't cast spells.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. Unfortunately, I can't do my fancy stuff with my sword because that apparently heals it. But I'll do my second attack here. Bam! Ooh, 15?
Hits.
Oh, cool.
It's a scaly serpent that doesn't have a high AC.
Low damage too. That's not great. Okay.
You say
I'll
low
stay here.
damage, but that's probably my max damage.
Well, I rolled a 2 on the dice. All right, that'll be my turn.
Can you help me open this?
All right, Thorback, what you doing?
I'm trying to go get the a harpoon with attached line, as Rivera asked. Player is not remembering where shit is.
Mm-hmm.
I know I gotta go up.
Yeah, you have to move up 1 square, and then down, over, left. That's there. Then you have to go back the other direction. Back and forth. There you go. Down,
What are you getting and why do you need it?
down, left,
Into the going grave.
left.
Oh, left
down.
from perspective. What?
Left from perspective, from your perspective.
So this
Left,
way?
left, down. Yep. Right, and you can see the harpoon right here.
Is that's mounted?
Yep.
Where it's at?
Yeah.
There's one on the
another one
back.
right. Yeah, there's another one right here.
How much movement have I even used? I don't know.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40.
40? Okay, is my effect working properly is the question. And
It's terminated
Just push it.
why did it left?
because it doesn't last a number of rounds. It lasts a time limit.
That's dumb. So I have 65 feet of movement speed at the moment.
Yeah, let me.
I take these. Maybe.
You keep doing your movement. I'll worry about applying the effect.
Cool. But I have 65 base, and how much did you say I moved? 30?
40.
I want 40, so 40.
I'm very spicy today.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Step of the wind. Oop.
How long is that ale supposed to last?
It's supposed to last, I believe it was 10 minutes. No, 1 hour.
Okay. $36,000 seconds is
You had me make it 24 hours for some reason.
3,600,000 seconds. $3,600,000 seconds. Round 1, turn 2.
see it. Easy. Let's type in suck. Huh? Can I type in suck?
Okay, that effect should be applied. What do you, so you got to it. There are currently spearheads, like barbed spearheads that go in those that have chain or rope attached to them. Heavy duty, like pull a ship to you kind of rope.
Yeah.
And a crank on the back of it. It is detachable, however, you do need quite a bit of strength to wield it.
So I can detach it and bring it to Rogar and have Rogar use it.
At half movement, yes. But you would need to roll a strength check to detach it and hold it.
I will try my best. Strength check, right? Does a 19 do?
Yeah. DC was 17, 18.
Oh,
Depending
so
on
close.
how you are doing it. Like, it's 17 if you didn't have the barb with it and the rope to carry with it. Yeah.
Okay.
18
So-
for the whole assembly.
So I'm struggling a little bit, is what I'm hearing.
Yep. So
And
half
let's see
movement,
if-
but you've got it on
See,
your
I've
shoulder.
only used out of my 65 bonus movement from dash,
Courtesy of
I have used
ChatGPT.
30
Exactly.
70,
movement.
75, 80, 85, 90, 95 feet.
You have half movement, you say to the person with the most
Because
movement.
you had 40 feet here. So that's 45 here, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95.
I have
And you
moved
have-
95.
Go try Channel.
And you have
What do I have
standard
remaining?
55. So if you use 55 times 3 minus 95, you still have 70 feet of movement.
Okay,
If you are
70
action
feet
dashing,
normal.
bonus action dashing.
At this point, I would action dash with how slowly I'm going to be moving. So if I have
You would-
70 left,
You would have had to have action dash to get there.
no, I have bonus action step of the wind.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
that works.
And so then I would action dash.
Okay, so you can move a total of you had 70 feet divided by 5. Oops. By 2. 7 squares of movement left.
7. Yes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Hey, Dracul, he caught
That's
a
lot
massive
of
fucking serpent.
Alright. It's very loud.
A serpent? I thought he was
Hey.
fishing.
Yeah. We caught a serpent. Well, Rogar did.
I'm assuming that's an AI drawing.
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was the.
way you sketched that over a week.
I was like, yeah.
I could see
courtesy
him
of
sketching
ChatGPT.
that.
No, I want to get
that
better.
much detail, that
Draw-
would take
but-
at least 2 weeks, unless he just had no life and spent like 18 hours a day working on it.
I mean, you don't know how to live.
I mean, it's not that high level detail.
It really
Uh,
isn't. There's lots of like weird. You
If
can
I
focus.
really, really wanted to, I could probably sketch that in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just told ChatGPT to do
do a hand-drawn fantasy style of a Goliath barbarian with a sea serpent on a fishing line.
All right, well, that's end of Thorpic's turn.
I'm
The
here.
surprising thing for AI, it has the correct number of fingers.
It's gotten a lot
Yeah,
better.
that's
about
surprising, right? And they're facing the correct direction?
That. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better about
Yeah,
that.
and he doesn't have two right hands.
Let's see, so if I...
What are you laughing now? are
Can I
you
see
looking
the
at?
thing that he's grabbing onto or working on the fish? Rogar.
You can see the tail of the serpent that is wrapped, like coiled a little bit on the edge of the ship
Okay.
and wrapped around the baluster.
Is it in a position where it would be ideal for it to? Is it trying to get away? What can I see from it now that I'm
It
finally
seems
down
to be
here?
trying to stabilize itself as it's currently 3/4 dangling off the ship.
Cool. But it does look like Rogar has a firm grasp on the fish.
You cannot see Rogar
I can't
very
see.
effectively. You can see his back through the window, but his back takes up the window.
Right.
I am pretty big, yeah.
Turn it down.
Rogar, do you have a firm grasp on the fish?
Oh, I tied it off.
Okay. I'm gonna do psychic glance on the fish.
Okay.
I thought we couldn't see from here.
I just asked if
it
I could see it, and
moved.
I said the tail, so it counts.
It moved since then. So
Oh, okay.
I apparently could not do that for some reason.
probably because you don't have a way to target. 1 second. Let me see if I can
That's
do
good.
it for you.
Yeah, it says it's the MIDI QOL is kicking it back out. Nice.
Yeah, it's because you aren't targeting.
It's
Okay.
for that boy.
Because you can't target, because you can't see it.
It's
The
man.
MIDI QL saying you can't see this, so you can't hit it.
Oh, okay.
But it lets it go through with DM forcing it. And it rolls a intelligence save.
Oh my goodness. I know.
Psychic glance is applied. What's that damage type? Okay.
Did the damage go through?
Yes.
Okay. The effect is it's also stunned.
And it
Oh, yeah.
rolled an 8 minus 4.
On a failed
It's not a
save,
smart
it
creature.
takes 76 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Okay. As a reaction to the hit,
That's a big
to the
thing.
initial hit,
Uh-huh.
it will use Shocking Dash.
It's incapacitated?
Before the hit completes,
Mm-hmm.
to be specific, as it is being hit, it is using a reaction.
Okay.
So the incapacitated doesn't apply until after the damage. Reactions apply before damage goes into effect.
Well, that's fine. I'm just... Oh, okay. So it hasn't... Okay.
It's on the stack.
Yeah. So the damage will go through. It's not changing the end result of your roll. It's just it got a zap and said, "Fuck this, I'm out," and it's trying to dive off the ship.
In
So
reaction to the damage I just took?
It
Okay,
has a
'cause it
shocking
says-
dash. It can store on a recharge.
I'm
It
attempting
can
to
move
rule layer
60
it.
feet. Yeah, I know. It
Well,
can
here's
move
the
60
thing.
feet as a reaction.
So it's taking that as a reaction to the damage.
No, it's making that as a reaction to it being targeted.
Okay, that's fine. Because
Yeah,
the
just
damage
like
and the
Rogar's-
effect are at the same time. It says, and then is. It is and is. So I was just gonna...
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's
Fine.
on being targeted, like evasion is on being targeted.
Okay. I tried.
Yeah, I know you did.
I'll do it again.
So Rogar, it's going to try to move north
Sentinel.
like this, and then straight down. So
I'm
I
a
need-
sentinel it.
It's not out of your range yet, but I need you to do the
Brian,
save.
sit down.
Yeah, okay, I'll do the same. Hang on a second.
Please get out of the laundry basket.
Strength save, I assume.
Child, you're breaking
See,
the
it should
laundry
be a
basket.
deck save. It should show up there for you. It might take a second.
Oh, it showed up. I can't. Okay. 20, natural 20.
Okay. I'll say you
Um,
don't take any damage from it, and you aren't affected by it, so you aren't pushed aside or anything. So as it goes down, you can sentinel it.
Okay.
Remember, reactions are at disadvantage.
Yeah. Cool. Then I'll use reckless attack for it and do evensies.
For what?
Okay, make sure you apply that reckless to your
Yeah.
character.
Use feature.
No.
Oh. Needs oh, reckless. Got it. Boop. Apply effects. Whoa, that's a lot of shit. Okay.
Yeah, it applied, removed, and applied. That's why it's doing that.
3 times. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. 20.
That hits. Yeah, if it has the check mark on it, it hits.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Okay. Cool. Hits 20. Speed becomes 0.
All right, so I need you to roll a d20 for me. This is the strength of the baluster to hold back a creature that is 20 feet long and like a foot in diameter.
Hmm. 17.
All right. Now I'm going to do a strength check for this guy as he hits the end of that movement. Oh, the baluster breaks.
Oh no.
And you have already used your reaction.
But I can make a sub for me too.
All right, so it goes as it gets down close to the water, its movement runs out like right as the face hits the water, and it dives in and gets about a quarter of the way in, and then it just goes limp, and it's now floating on the surface.
Yes.
And the ship is moving away unless somebody stops it. All right, anything else, Mingsalia?
Isn't there a rope or something tied to the fish?
It just broke the baluster that it was tied
The
to.
thing it was tied to.
Oh, okay.
Wrong direction. I know.
Nope.
All right, you're cool. What are you doing?
I'm just going to tell Thorbeck that let me know if they need any maneuverability, and I'm going to ready action maneuverability.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and just ping that ready action.
All right. Can I see that it has broke the baluster or no?
Did we hear anything? Like a
Yeah.
crack?
Yeah, everybody on the ship would have heard the crack of wood, like a creak of wood, and then the snap as this line ripped a chunk out of the back of your ship. Like the width of one baluster out of that guardrail at the top is ripped off in a chunk and follows the fish down.
I really hate that. Right. I hate that guy.
Okay. But I'm not able to see what actually happened from that vantage point because he'd be blocking the
You would
window.
have seen the fish react and lightning spark across Rogar and across the window, and then heard and saw Rogar swing his great axe, and then it just floop straight down. You would have heard it floop into the water.
Okay. I was trying to figure out if she was going to yell something, but based off of that, I don't think she would put that together as it is. We had to stop the ship. So.
Okay. You do have your movement action and action economy.
All right. So she's going to use that then. So let's go.
I know the bed and sit and everything goes wrong.
And then as she gets to the door and opens up, now she'd be able to see that it's no longer attached, correct? Just from the door?
When you get to the door would be about the time that, like, it's leaving Rogar's fingers, like, out of his reach where he can't grab it because he didn't have a reaction. So that baluster is still, like, in the process of floating away from Rogar before snapping down towards the water.
Okay. So seeing this happen, that is when she would yell out, "Dracul, stop the ship!"
Yeah, you would hear it.
And let me just bring Winston because he still does not follow for whatever reason. And Winston, once the ship is stopped, would fly down to grab the rope if he has enough movement to do so.
20, 25, 30. That's 35 feet of movement for Winston.
I think he has
So
40.
he has 5 more feet.
Would he be able to dash to grab it?
Yeah, he could dash and grab it.
All right, so he will do that then.
Okay. Give me a bite attack for him. Just has to beat the AC of the serpent.
Okay. Let's see. I don't have his thing open. Oh, where'd his thing go?
Where does what go? You should be able to double click his icon next to yours on the party HUD and pull up his character sheet.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it.
Oh, I moved you have 2 familiar folders. One's in the active players folder.
Oh,
and
okay.
has active in parentheses.
Ah, all right. I got it. I was looking under the other one. That's why.
Yeah.
All right.
And for those of you who have not seen, this is now what Winston looks like.
Adorable.
He's super cute. All right.
Rogar will die for that thing.
All right. So he rolled an 11. I don't know if that would do what it needs to. Probably not.
No. So he snaps at it and just barely misses the baluster as he tries to get to it. So he is currently about right there.
All right. And am I able to... Never mind. I was going to ask something, but no, I'm not going to do that. All right, that'll end her turn.
All right. Serpent is currently incapacitated in the water. Is there a save on that bolt therapy? Okay, it's just until your next turn. Got it.
That's not funny.
Rogar. It is at this point that the movement of the ship and the ballast are dropping has moved the ship a little bit away, and I did not hear a confirmation from Dracul.
I'm sorry,
I'm
what
assuming-
confirmation?
You had a readied action, and Drada said something, and I don't know if that was the intention of your readied action or not.
I missed what she said.
To stop the ship.
Oh, yep, that was the readied action.
Okay. So,
And any
Just in the-
maneuverability with the ship was the readied action.
okay. So that the fish moves away from the ship in the time that it takes Dracul to get it stopped in its current momentum, unless everybody wants to make dex saves. Actually, Dracul, would you immediately stop the ship? Or would you bring the ship to a gradual halt?
It doesn't seem like an emergency situation because nobody yelled like man overboard or anything, so it would just be a gradual stop.
Okay, so it would move.
Maximum braking without causing everybody to go flying.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's the movement speed of the ship. It would have gone 40 feet away by your turn, Rogar.
Okay. Well,
I think Sorbet got removed from the thing accidentally.
Possibly.
He had an 18.
And you 18.0 or 0.17.
Also, I created an aura for the initiative bonus.
Okay.
Which I don't know if it works. But I see an effect being applied to Dracul. And I don't know.
No,
if
that
it's
was just the
right.
readied action.
Do you see an effect called Underdark Elemental effects?
Let me move you here. No, it would
Coffee
not.
elemental.
It is, but it's not active.
Should be a passive
Oh,
effect.
yeah, it is active.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's popping on and off, on and off, on and off. I can see
It should be called
Underdark Coffee Elemental Effects in Aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems
Glad
to
to
be
hear it.
functioning, and it's within 30 feet, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I set that up right in the thingy.
I'll have to look at it. But yeah, Rogar, go ahead and continue with your turn.
I would like to conduct a from standing horizontal jump, please.
Okay. What is your jump distance?
I don't know.
There should be a calculator in your thingy.
Yeah.
That'd be
and on the
a
main
long jump.
page, You should have.
I have a
unless you are
6-foot
using-
standing jump.
Yeah, unless you are using your what is that fucking thing?
No, I already started rage. It has to be at the start.
Yeah. Instinctive pounce is what I was looking for.
Yeah, that has to be at the start of a rage. Where's this calculator?
At the first page, the details page, and at the very
Details.
bottom, it says long jump and high jump.
Oh, long jump. I
All right,
can.
So your standing long jump is 14 feet. So you can jump I
And
would
6
say 3
inches.
squares out and 6 inches. So you can get to this square here. So right there.
Don't let them take away your 6 inches.
Hey, that's twice as much as what actually matters, all right?
That's important, okay?
Wait a minute. Is it actually a 14-foot jump and he just adds 6 inches for some notorious reason?
I mean, some days it's a 14-foot jump. Some days it's 14'6".
You're hunting a serpent right now. It's 14.6. We'll honor it.
Okay, so speaking of the man overboard drill, and then I would like to swim over there and hit it some more.
Okay, so 14-foot jump.
Mhm.
It was 50 feet to the surface of the water, I believe.
Mhm.
Yeah, but gravity kind of does
I
that.
thought it was
for
like
me.
15.
I thought it was minus 45. Sorry, 25 feet to the surface of the water.
Right, because accounting for the that makes sense.
So you take half of that. 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you smack the water.
Belly flop.
Half.
Rogar does a straight up belly flop.
It's 11 half. I almost rolled double max on that.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
Are they like
Close enough, only counts
All
and horseshoes
So
and hand
that
grenades.
was using your movement. That was 15 feet of your movement. You have how many?
Okay.
How much?
I believe 35?
45.
45? Even better.
Yep.
20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, well, that works.
All right. So you can grab that rope, and it seems to be incapacitated right now. It seems to be like it's unconscious.
Cool. I'm going to hit it.
Don't mess it up.
Hey Dad, do you see how much ones I put in?
What the heck?
I see them. I
Is
see
it- Okay.
There we go.
No.
It took 11 points of damage as it dashed off of the
I was
baluster.
like,
I just
what
figured you
is-
were going to jump, so I waited to apply the damage so I could only roll it once because I'm lazy.
Gotcha.
It's one. Oh,
Well, there we go. Can I miss this thing except for the one? There's that.
Rocky's outside.
There's that. 17.
On a 1 or a 2, you miss this creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since it's the first hit.
It's dead. You don't need
Dead.
to use your Divine Fury.
Yes! Oh, yes. Okay, cool.
And Minksalia, you feel your spell fizzle out.
I'll just kind of tread water for a moment. And then, is it floating?
Roll a d100 for me.
Oh, fuck.
Would a serpent float if dead?
I mean, a lot
Tell
of
me,
things do.
ChatGPT.
Sure, on an 81, yeah, it floats.
Cool. So I'm just going to kind of hang on to it and just wave to everybody. Hello. I think it's dead.
Roll a survival check for me.
Okay.
Ryan.
You do not have a mana ship character sheet anymore, Dracul, because it got removed on the last Daily Wiki update. I have to figure out how to get the sheets back.
Okay.
I need
They
Let's
still
just
have
make
the
map
actors.
notes.
So I
They still
need.
have the actors. There's a way for me to give you an actor to control with the new updates. I just have to figure out how to do it. I have to do a little bit of studying on
The
it.
ship feels so much bigger.
With
I was just
a-
wondering for like ballista
20.
and cannon control.
Yeah. I'm trying to get that to actually be a function of you walking to the tile and utilizing the tile,
That'll be fun.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
because that's already a functionality in there. I just have to do that. So with a 20, you would know that you have caused this thing to bleed quite a bit with your slashing and stabbing and punching of it. And you are currently in the middle of an ocean with a giant bleeding serpent.
I was gonna shout up, we need to hurry this up, get this on board, please.
Are we out of combat or no?
Are we still in plan order?
No, we are still going to be in initiative at the end of each person's turn. I will roll a D100. Are you doing anything else, Rogar, or just waiting?
I'm gonna climb on top of the serpent.
Victory pose.
No,
Fucking
I just
flexing.
don't want to be in the water.
On every roll, this percentile will get higher. Or the longer it's in the water, the more predators are going to be attracted to its scent. Is that the end of your turn, Rogar?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Just in case. Just in case. Well, that's ass. And then I'll use my bonus action to maintain rage.
Okay. Well, you hit something this turn, so...
Oh, that's true. Yes. Then I'll use my bonus action to strike a pose.
Okay.
Could do that.
Actually, I used my bonus action already. I'll just stand there.
Flexing thing where you're like
No.
looking up at your aimed hand.
I just realized something very funny. Thorbeck is currently carrying a giant ballista to go give to Rogar, and Rogar's in the water.
I don't believe I know this yet.
You don't? You heard him say, come help me get this up, but I don't think you would have...
Well, I will
exactly
turn to Dracul for a brief moment before I start sprinting. Hey, you want to come see the serpent? Since you've got the ship stopped at the moment.
I'll have to set the parking brake first.
Hey. And you'll see him
of stopping the ship. You don't have to take an action to set a parking brake. Put it in gear.
It just explains why. All right. So, I have 87.5 feet of movement. Of course, let me spend my
7.5.
Yes, 87.5 feet of movement.
And
That's
where do you
double dashing with the movement halved because I'm apparently on difficult terrain carrying a heavy object. Let me just quickly spin my focus.
Well, you have 65 feet twice is 130.
Okay.
Plus
Well, I
another
was basing it on old
65.
math. So if I do 65 times 3 divided by 2, I actually have 97.5, which equates
so
to
just call it 100
almost
feet.
20. So roughly 20 tiles.
I do that math
So
back.
I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where'd Rogar go?
I will say that by this tile here, you would be able to see that Rogar is not in the window. So you could make a intelligence check to see if you're like, he's not in the window anymore.
Intelligence.
Base intelligence. Yeah, good
Call
enough.
it 18.
He does not seem to be covering up that gigantic ass window in the back of the ship. He's probably not on that baluster anymore.
Shit.
Dr. Evil. Well, shit.
Just The Witcher. Fuck.
Yeah, that too.
How much did I have there? That is roughly 35 feet. Should I turn around? Wondering if I should go remount this thing and shoot it from the top. What do you think, Minxalia? I don't think I can shoot this from the back there.
It'll be your army.
Ryan, stop kicking.
No response.
Therapy, he was talking to you.
There's been so much time that I've been away from this. Hardly anything was
Sarvik
about
is
me.
asking you what I should do at this point because he doesn't think that he can shoot the ballista and reel it in from where Rogar was.
Okay.
And I don't think any of the three people down here are strong enough to do so.
So is it about strength, movement, or
Strength.
strength?
You
Wondering if I should go back up and remount.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the others can handle it at this point. It would have been super useful in case it had gotten away. But at this point, I think it might be ideal to just kind of let it go. I think that Drada and Rogar can handle it. And if we need to, I can...
Where's Rogar?
I think he jumped over the edge from what I'm aware of.
Well, we
you
need
would've
to
seen
get
him
him.
Right. But, I mean, do you want to... I mean, yeah, sure, let's harpoon Rogar. We can pull him up that way.
Well, I'd harpoon the serpent.
Listen, Rogar's got enough health hit points. I think we could just heal him afterwards. Let's go do that. Come on.
I don't think he's sturdy enough for a barbed
Sure he is.
ballista.
No, he is.
We haven't tried it before, so
Who
knows?
Listen, he can fall off cliff faces.
Should I
he
make
can
a
target
check for this?
I'll roll a persuasion check. How's that?
To see if you think he can survive being hit with a ballista.
Yeah, should I be like a medicine? Or
You can do him.
50-50 chance,
do
either yes or no.
insight?
It's quite persuasive.
I'll roll an insight to that persuasion.
Excellent. I genuinely believe it'll be fine. That's my persuasion. I really think that if you really want to get him up quickly, the harpoon has the strength to make sure that he gets back up with the serpent safely, and then we just heal him afterwards. I don't think it will kill him. He
I just
attacked
don't
him.
know if I can anchor this thing to be able to shoot it right.
You can shoot it, and then we can bring the ballista itself back around a corner, around a few door frames. We could bring it to this section of the hallway, boop, and then
I'll give
wrap
it
it
a
around.
shot. So
wrap it
I
around two
will be
doors.
where my movement took me,
Nice.
which is there. This is as far as Thurbic goes.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's a lot of blood. Oh fuck.
I'm trying to figure out why it makes characters bleed that aren't bleeding.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, look, I'm gonna move again. I'm bleeding now. Screech, scratch, screech, scratch, screech, scratch, blood.
Well, that is my movement. I can't get the ballista all the way out there.
Would you
take this?
Yeah, okay, that works.
That'll be Merrick's turn, I guess.
I'll go there. Right there. Interesting. So we're probably going to need to actually hit him, right? Like hit him with the ballista shot. So we'll have to aim to actually make sure it hits.
I still think that aiming the ballista at the serpent would yield better results. He could climb up the chain.
Listen, I think we should hit Rogar. I think it'd be more entertaining. He's strong. I'll heal him personally up afterwards.
Ryan.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do, as my action, I'm going to do Guiding Bolt on Rogar. I'm going to attack him.
I can elect to fail, right?
Fire.
No, it's a hit.
Save? Oh, it's a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
He has to aim it right.
By the way, this is it's calving. I guess I can't cast it at anything else. I can't see him underneath the serpent. The serpent is dead on top of his body. Or maybe he's somewhere else and I can't see him.
You have to move out farther to be able to see him.
See
you
down?
have to move out to the banister to see down to where he is. It accounts for angle, so if you move to here, you should be able to see him now.
Nope, don't see him.
I can see him when I click on your token.
Weird. So as part of my movement, I can't do it. What I'm gonna ask is I'm gonna ask Thorbeck to push me because I don't have that extra 10 feet of movement. Can you take can you push me? Mechanically, I don't have the movement. So if you push me forward, it's involuntary movement, and then I can get there to actually see him.
Do I have to make a shove to do that, DM?
I would say that it is because he's ready. She's going to be readying her action. I'm assuming.
Nope. I mean, like, I'll get if I reach that spot. That was while I'm passing him. I would say, can you push me to give me involuntary movement so I can move farther?
No, he would not be able to shove you as a reaction.
He can't take an opportunity attack against me as a reaction?
No, he does not have Warcaster.
There's
wording change.
He can't punch me?
There is wording change as a Warcaster that allows you to do an opportunity attack on friendlies with 2024. Otherwise, it says as an enemy moves out of your range.
Hey, I hate you.
Warcaster does not specify.
I'm your enemy. You're an evil person. I hate you, you enemy.
The fact that he wants to hurt Rogar, does that make him an enemy?
I could be fine again after the round, right? I could be an enemy for like 6 seconds.
Mechanically, I would say no, you cannot have your party members be enemies unless they have taken action against you recently.
Okay, as I walk past him, I'm going to punch him in the back of the head, and then I'm going to say push me.
That's an unarmed strike.
Okay, unarmed strike. Take up your action.
No, I refuse.
Make up your mind. Do you want to use your movement to get to where you are and hold an action to fire the guiding bolt when he pushes you? Or what? What's going on your turn, Minsalia?
Your face. I'm gonna go
Is
up
it
here.
really this important to you?
No.
Okay, stay in character.
I can't move my character. Did my turn end?
No.
Okay, now I can move my character. Okay. I'm going to get up on top of the... No, you know what? Rogar's fine. They'll figure it out. I'm going to be on top of the table, though. Hopefully kicking over somebody's food. There you go.
Well, I will say also the glowworm, because it wasn't attached to the ship, is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There.
Winston, you can fly. Just get this thing up there, right?
He just kind of looks at you like, huh?
This
Look
thing
at his
gets 30
languages, by
times your
the way.
size.
Huh?
Look at his languages. What language are you speaking, Rogar?
Well, common probably.
Okay.
Yep. That's why he looks at you like, what?
I'm gonna switch to Sylvan then.
Nope. Still no go.
Now it's even more confused. Like,
I'm sorry, Elvish, not Sylvan.
it turns its head further.
I'm gonna switch to giant.
It's flying upside down now.
It's like when you're talking to a German Shepherd and they just tilt their head side to side, like, what?
It's like, no, not Elvish. Okay, what about giant?
No, Elvish he understands.
Yeah, so I have Elvish, not Sylvan.
Okay.
For some reason, I took Elvish out of it. Oh, 'cause-
Yeah, so on Sylvan, he understands what you're saying.
Elvish.
Elvish, whatever.
Yep.
Too many words spoken in too short amount of time. Cool, what are you doing?
I am setting the air parking brake to keep the ship perfectly stationary.
I was really hoping for the reverse beep, beep, beep.
I'm going to...
He just starts doing a U-turn.
Oh, the parking brake is just a bunch of immovable rods.
That all click into place at the same time.
Just a whole bunch spread throughout the ship.
Where it is.
That pool of blood is where the serpent is and where Dracul is, or where Rogar is, and you do not have a line of sight with that ballista. You would not even have a line of sight with this one, because you'd have to shoot through the baluster, essentially. That would be a huge disadvantage. I'd probably be a disadvantage -5. Trying to shoot through the threads of the baluster to hit a serpent that's like 120 feet away.
So 5, 10, 20.
There wouldn't happen to be a ballista mounting point in the undercarriage, would there?
Roll a D100 for me. 50-50 chance. Above 50,
All right.
there is one.
All right, let's see. Fuck, where's it? Oh, D100 random. I was trying to look at my character sheet.
So I'm going to use Long
Oh,
Strider.
yes.
That was another plug-in.
I'm going to action dash back to...
I will be right back after you use the restroom.
the helm of the ship.
And go beep, beep, beep.
I'm waiting for him to get back. That way I can explain what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I am going to reverse the ship while yelling at Thorbeck, because I don't know Drada's there, to open the lower... I don't know anybody's moved downstairs. I've not been
Drada
downstairs.
is the one that yelled to you to stop the ship, though, so you would have heard Drada's voice.
Yeah, true.
Valid
So I'm
point.
just going to yell to open the bottom.
Oh,
That sounds very suggestive.
hey, that's a better idea. There's a mountain point down there. I'm remembering now.
Well, and my thought is line it up, set the ship down on top of Serpent and Rogar, and close the bottom and elevate again.
That sounds very suggestive.
Especially the elevating portion. I mean, yes, but also no, because waves.
You wanted to open the bottom above the serpent? Anyways.
He feels comfortable enough that he'll be able to time it right.
You'd have to have somebody communicating from the bottom for alignment.
Oh, yeah.
Bailiff is killing it at cooking right now, by the way.
He's just sitting in the kitchen grilling up a storm.
Bailiff is like in his zone right now, just...
I don't know what these youngsters are up to, but this is good seasoning here.
They're putting the serpent in the bottom.
Just running the finger along it, licking your finger. This is going to come out real nice.
No, it's not.
The secret is paprika.
Bailiff rolled a natural 1 for cooking.
It's
going to be the worst meal known to man.
He's grilling with propane.
Which is unfortunate because
yeah,
it was
you gotta use charcoal.
Definitely a +8 there.
I mean, it's a nat 1.
Correct.
The worst meal he's ever made.
Oh no. Because Drada didn't explain how to use the pepper.
Yeah.
Throw it at him.
He forgot it. He didn't know about a step. Instead of mincing, he just sliced.
Yeah, they immediately caught on fire.
Now there's a fire in the kitchen that you're combating. It turns into a fire elemental.
Meteor swarm.
With how many did I give you? 6?
Wasted.
I'm trying to see how much it would have. Because if it consumed them.
Doing all right at putting out the fire.
All right, so whatever it had, it would have, let's see, 18 temporary hit points for that fire elemental. If it consumed the peppers.
Hey, Cola. No. It's hard up in media. Don't try it that one. No. Don't try it.
Carrots.
Hey, I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
For now.
Okay.
Cricket, cricket.
All right, I'm back. I'm assuming Dracul just moved on his turn. I can see the blood trail of where he moved. He dived through the floor.
I know he was saying something about moving the ship. Did that happen? Or
I don't know.
No, DM was gone when he was mentioning that.
I think he
I
broke
need about
himself.
a 20-minute break, but I would reverse the ship and have them open the bottom to scoop Rogar and the serpent up in the bottom.
Okay. Repositioning the ship is your action?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go back to his turn later.
cool. All right. So for Winston, why is Winston over there now?
Because the ship got moved.
Oh, okay.
Winston didn't move, the ship did.
All right. Well, Winston is going to, with Rogar telling him to grab the rope. Is that what it was? Or grab something?
The baluster, the piece of the baluster
The
that had
serpent.
the thing wrapped around it. The
All right.
fishing line.
Whatever he was told to grab, he's going to try to grab that and start bringing it up towards the ship.
All right.
I don't know if he needs to make a check or anything for that.
Nope, he can grab it and bring it right up to the cargo hold. The doors are currently closed, so he can't bring it inside the ship, but he's up by the cargo hold.
All right. And Drada would start making her way down there and tell everybody else, get to the cargo hold. And yeah, so now I have to figure out where that is. Come on. Come on.
Somebody else opening the cargo hold? I didn't think anyone was down there yet to functionally operate that.
I hope I'm going. No, I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Where is the cargo hold?
It's all the way at the bottom. You have to find the spots that take you lower. Look like ladders, I think, or hatches.
So would it have been north of Thorbeck, or am I going the correct way? I'm going the exact wrong way. Okay.
I'm still trying to find you, essentially. Okay.
Okay.
It's
So it
one
would have
level
been
lower.
one,
So there's
two,
a
three.
hatch just to your left,
Yeah.
or north, I should say. Just north of you, there's a hatch.
5. 2. All right, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I counted that correctly.
Okay.
All right, and that would take up her movement, and then the imp because it's been on her shoulder. If I can get it to. There we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it could open it, correct? From this position?
No. Well, I guess roll a strength check for the imp.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
Nope. AC was 15 to move that big grate.
He tries to, at least. And that will end her turn.
Alrighty. Alright. Whose turn is it? Oh. It's going to be dead. That's what it's going to do for its turn. Alright, Rogar. I need you to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 D100s. You can click the D100 button 5 times.
Bonus
and then
action. Or no, wait. Reaction. No, thank you.
Sadly, TFB. Okay.
I feel like at least one of those is bad.
Oh, 2 of them are bad. Because it started at a 25% chance. So luckily, the first 3, you succeeded. The last 2, not so much.
We're cooked, chat.
Who knows? Maybe you just caught 3 animals.
I mean, I got something to stand on. I still have my weapons. Let's do this. Aha!
It's right there.
Is it E?
Roll a perception check for me, Rogar.
Okay. I'm good at these.
All seems fine. It's fine.
I'm too busy.
Winston has your thing all the way up there at the top. You're just waiting for somebody to open that cargo hold so they can hook that line in and reel in your catch.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just hold my action and I guess ready in action, hit anything that tries to attack me or the dead serpent, and then I'll yell up to Winston in Elvish. Tell him he's a good boy.
All right.
Actually, I tell him he's a true friend.
Just kind of wags his tail a little bit.
Can you guys see those rolls?
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Nope. Oh, I should probably end my
Did you
turn.
literally put that message in a translator for Elvish.
I use ChatGPT.
I saw that too.
Yeah, it literally translates to "Good boy, Winston, you're a true friend."
Oh.
Well, I mean, as far as ChatGPT is concerned. So who knows?
All right.
But
And
anyways,
that's
I guess
gonna
I'll
be
end
your
my
turn.
turn. Yeah, with the ready to action.
All right.
Yes.
You actually
Oh,
has a
sorry.
giant
Side
shark.
Bonus
Comes up.
action, maintain rage. Sorry.
Okay. Watch as the giant shark comes up. Tries to bite that fish.
Yes.
It's an automatic hit because it's dead, but does 11 damage, so it takes 10% of the, or sorry, 1% of the fish with it.
Hey,
Every 10 damage is a 1% bite off.
Ryan.
that's mine.
You have your reaction.
Can't
What
see it.
above table? What you can do is kill the shark, and then there's 2 pieces of meat
Ryan.
in the ocean, and then more sharks will come.
God dang, that's a big ass shark.
That's a giant shark. What do you expect?
I'll freaking hit it. Wait a minute.
It's a giant serpent. It's gonna attract giant creatures.
I don't think it's immune to electricity, so I'm gonna throw my sword at it.
That's exciting.
All right.
I'm glad that you're sitting in water.
I'm standing on a
It's
serpent.
salinated water, and he's standing on a serpent.
Gross.
Okay. Yeah. Normal? What is why? Normal. What was that about?
Did you roll that with disadvantage? Oh wait, no,
No.
that's over. Never mind. It's been more than one turn.
Okay, and then I'll also do blam. Oh, come on.
The shark is currently being electrocuted, and it is paralyzed for 1 round.
Man, I really want a pet shark. All right, I'll recall my sword. Oh, nope, I only get the 1 action. I'll recall my sword.
All right.
You hate me, I hate you.
And I'll give the universal, go on, get.
All right. That's all that it can do.
Hey, David.
Corbett.
See?
Tis your turn.
See, I'm still half movement, but I have 65, so normal 30. Roughly
And you felt
35.
the ship turn around.
Like it turned or reversed?
It turned around and went back to him.
Okay. Well, I'm going down.
You can barely see the glow from Winston.
You're charging. It's low in your room.
Is the hatch open or closed?
Closed.
Closed.
Okay. Fuck. How far did I go there? That was like 5 feet. And then down.
Yeah, that was just 5 feet of movement.
10, 15, 20. 25, 30. That one is a dash. For another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is the mount point for the thingy the metal thingy right there?
Sure, we'll say that. That little button on each side is the mounting point.
Through the grate, can I see if I would have a shot from this side or if I should go to the other side?
It would be easier from the other side, but also he could move the ship back and forth to accommodate wherever you need it.
Okay.
Because he did say he would park it right over the top to where you could have a shot, so this is a coordination between the two of you of forward, back, forward, back.
All right, well,
Actually, Dracul, give me a... Oh, wait, are you still there? Did you come back yet? No. Okay, yeah, he's able to. He's able to direct the ship however you need it.
well, I would communicate to bring it back a wee bit further so that I don't have to move as far.
There you go. Oops.
Not that fast.
Accidentally moved everybody instead of just moving. There we go.
Well, my boy is gonna mount the ballista to the mount point.
All right.
And then I'd like to open the thingy. The doors don't hit anyone, do they?
No.
And then I would like to take aim. Serpent. It's a big ballista.
No.
I don't think I carried that down here.
Not that one. Definitely not that one. Holy
That's
shit.
a pretty small ballista, no?
Yeah, like, it needs to be way bigger than that. Oh. Shit. Stop fucking with me. Oh,
It wasn't me.
Apparently, yeah, that's off. Alright, so I can't place that tile there yet. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do that. But your ballista is placed.
For all intents and purposes.
Yeah, ballista is placed in spot.
Did the ship move?
Possibly. I was trying to move a tile and the there was a malfunction.
Where Thorbeck is where that thingy was. The nipples. As it were. The ballista mount point.
I may just have to re-import because it got all fucky wucky.
Oh well.
Can I do a stealth check to sneak up to the top deck to throw my burnt food over so I can restart?
I think that's perfectly appropriate.
Hell yeah!
That works. I put it back where it's supposed to. I don't know. Fuck it. That's where it's gonna be. I tried to do something right and the whole fucking map fucked up on me. Alright, so you've placed the ballista. Do you have anything else to do?
I would like to shoot the ballista at the serpent.
I would say it's probably an action to place the ballista and lock it in
Correct.
place.
Okay. So, that being said, I will be getting prepared to shoot the ballista next round.
Luckily, it's already loaded, and you didn't manage to pull the trigger as we're carrying it down through the ship. That would be with swaying movement. That would be something I could see Thorbeck accidentally doing, just like "Patunk." Oh shit!
If you hand the ballista to Rogar, it could probably just be a crossbow.
Not quite. It's a pretty big ass ballista.
That's okay.
I can make myself a large creature.
Exactly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 4, 5, 5, 6. And turn.
I'm just taking a sound off.
Alright. Cool, are you back yet?
Oh, tell me that.
Okay.
What is it?
Cool's gonna spend his time positioning the ship and then dashing down below. Parking it and then dashing it down below. I think that's where he gets. Can't get much farther. I'm not even doing calculated movement there. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's just to see how much of this fish gets eaten at this point.
All right. So Winston is going to fly up onto the ship. I guess trying however much he needs to start pulling it up.
He can hook it to one of the reels and reel it up. But this is a fishing line that just barely managed to hold a fish. So you probably want to get something a little beefier because now it's dead weight. It's not like swimming with it. It's just limp noodle.
All right. Well, he will still get up onto the ship, however that works. I don't know. Oh, nope, that's not it.
You just have to raise his feet up 10,
I knew
plus
it.
10 on elevation, and now he's inside the ship.
Okay. And if Thorbeck is shooting it with that, what is it? Right?
It's top on the floor and it's Richie.
Okay, let's not make a mess with this altar water. Sorry. I don't know what I can do here.
You can help Norbeck fire the ballista.
Yeah, I guess that's really all Drata can do at the moment. So she'll run up and try to. I think I have enough movement to do that. Yeah. Run up and I guess help Thorbeck with aiming and shooting the ballista. And also, I guess I can just be on the lookout for anything else that's trying to attack.
Okay. Roll a perception check for me. Oh, I guess. Yeah, you'd be able to see it from there.
18.
You do see a there we go. You do see a giant shark down here.
Is that the same one that's already
It is
paralyzed or?
It is latched on to the serpent, the dead serpent.
Okay. In that case, instead, seeing that, she would target it with a Eldritch Blast instead to try to kill it.
Okay.
So let's see. I can't target it though. I'm not able to see it on screen.
Click right here. It might let you do it.
And it doesn't seem like it is. Let's see. Nope. Oh, now I can see the serpent.
There. Now can you see the shark?
No, I can't see the shark. I can see the serpent, but not the shark. There it is.
There we go. Now we can see.
Now I can see it. All right.
Oh, that's just a wee shark.
One.
Yeah, and remember you gotta ping separate pings for each attack with that.
Right. Okay. So damage. Normal. And then the second beam. Damage. Normal. All right. And since it doesn't seem like it's dead yet, she'll go ahead and bonus action Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Fucking 27 hits for sure.
Woot.
As you do 12 points of extra damage on top of it.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Basically, she's just standing at the edge and sees the shark there, and she's just gonna go pew 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 at it with the 3 beams.
Did she make
And
that sound effect with her lips? Pew pew pew.
yes,
That's the verbal component.
that's the verbal aspect of the spell is pew. So,
And the higher level you get, the more pews you can fit into 6 seconds.
Exactly. And
It's not you. You actually have to say toy boat.
and then after it's dead, floating off in the water, she's just gonna yell that we need to get this up quick.
I know, that's what I said.
And that will end her turn.
Mm.
All right, Rogar, roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Perception. Even better.
Yep. Nope.
Even better. Let's see here. What do I got? What do I got in
It's
my
not your
bag?
turn yet. What are you talking about?
No. Yeah. What do you? It said the thing. Okay.
Are you wrapped in a blue circle, sir?
I am. From a certain point of view, no.
All right.
From a certain point of view, no. Noted.
And this is. There we go. Come on. Character. Hey, does a 23 hit?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
You watch as a tentacle comes out from the underwater. And
Man, this-
smacks you.
Where the hell are all these coming from in 18 seconds? What kind of ocean is this?
This is an ocean full of creatures. All right.
All right. Well, did it do damage to me?
Yep.
No.
Zap it back.
And there is a. I need you to do a. If the target is a creature, it is grappled. Until this grapple end, the target is restrained, and the octopus can't use its tentacles on another target.
I did not use a reaction this round. You what?
Yeah, you did.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I won't.
You know why? 'Cause
But
you held your action.
that's dumb. I prepared an action.
Right. Holding an action uses your reaction to do an action economy action.
That seems dumb.
That seems perfectly appropriate. Otherwise, you would
I
just
feel
have
like
people-
if your held action trigger doesn't occur, you should still be able to.
No, it
react.
did occur. He hit the giant shark.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, that was his held action, was to do an action as a reaction. Was hit the giant shark.
I see.
Just before his turn, so the initiative was just bad enough on the giant octopus that it went right before his turn.
All right. What do you need me to do? Because I'm gonna fuck this thing up in a second.
You are currently restrained. I don't need you to do anything, but now it's your turn. And you are restrained.
Well, since you frickin' have it already. Why? Okay, I'm doing reckless attacks. Smacking this thing.
That means it's a normal roll.
Mm-hmm. $21.
That hits.
Why is all this? The dice are wonky when I click the stuff in the thing.
Why?
Because I clicked damage to roll, and it rolled 2d6, and then immediately rolled a d20 and a d6, and then I still needed to click the roll for the 2d6 or something. It's being weird.
I don't know.
Take that. And because I don't like you, Mr. Octopus, take that too. First hit. Boom. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, second attack. Also reckless. 26, I assume, hits. Yep, check mark.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
So it did do the 2d6. If you look at the damage, it says attack 26, damage 18, and then other 2d6 is 7.
So then I don't know why it tells me to roll twice. Like, or to roll 2 times, but...
It asks you to roll the first damage, the first 2d6, and then it asks you to roll the second 2d6 for the other damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that's it, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Nobody tentacles me unless I ask.
You are no longer restrained as the creature is dead.
You know what? I'm gonna. This is getting crazy, but I'm gonna use my. Nope. I feel like I should have rope and stuff, but it's not in my inventory.
All base necessity items are accounted for, but
All right, I'm grabbing the giant octopus and tying it to the serpent. I'm getting trophies, man.
all right.
Anyways, that's basically it.
Okay. Dead things don't do anything. Thorbeck, your turn.
Oh.
There, for my rope.
Okay. I'll let you tie both of them together because you haven't used any movement. So you can tie the octopus to the shark to the serpent.
Go! I'm gonna yell up, can we go? This is getting kind of dumb.
I'm gonna
now.
shoot the ballista as soon as he says that.
Dexterity saving throw, Rogar.
Okay, I'm get
I'm aiming for the big things, the serpent probably. Whatever's at the center of the rope thing.
Oh, that's not great.
Okay, roll an attack roll. If it is between the serpent's AC and that 11, it hits Rogar.
If it's between.
That means that he was running across the serpent to the shark when you were firing.
How should I roll this attack?
Just roll a d20, and I believe it's +4 to hit. Let me double check.
+4. $21.
Sorry, +6 to hit. So yeah, you do hit the
23.
You spear the serpent fish.
All right. At this point, I try my best to start reeling. I'm gonna feel out how difficult that is.
Roll a strength check with advantage because you have a reel system that's designed for lifting things of this weight.
Yay! Strength advantage. 11.
Hog water. So you get the half of the serpent up out of the water, and you're just like, the reel stops, and you're currently shaking, trying to hold this reel in place, trying to get another rotation on that pull.
Hey, get up here and help me reel this shit in.
Okay.
All right. Anybody doing anything until Rogar's turn? Anything
Okay,
special?
did I get to throw out my stuff?
Oh yeah, is the reel double-sided? or is it just on the one
Start.
side?
I'm gonna start heading down to.
It's like 2 handles, like in one wheel. So you're like rowing a boat in reverse.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if it's like dual sided to where Rogar could come up on the other side of it and assist from that side.
Yeah, or Rokar could just like do it. I don't think he's gonna struggle with the strength check.
Yeah, I don't think he will, but
You never know. You never know.
You never know. You
I
know. I
he
mean,
could roll in that one and just become wimpy.
2 on
Alright,
the
anything else?
a 3 on the
Alright.
die still ends up with above 15. You know, we'll see.
Thorbeck is just going.
Was I headed down below decks or back up?
Down below decks.
That's it for Thorbeck. He's just struggling, going. Fuck.
I would continue moving down.
Yeah.
If Mixalia is not doing anything.
Mingsalia, are you doing anything special? If you're trying to do something, it keeps saying your attempted movement collides with the floor or ceiling. What are you trying to do?
Me?
Yes, Mingsalia.
There's a thing that's. I guess I have to go.
Yeah.
I'm
There.
okay. Bardic Inspiration and Help action for Thorbeck. End turn.
All right.
Can I retroactively add that?
Nope. It didn't happen till after.
I know.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm not quite to that.
And you're just, as you enter the below deck, you're just hearing Thorbeck go.
As a one, I have cast Longstrider on myself to give me that extra 10 feet per movement segment.
Yeah.
So, Longstrider. Oh, must target. So I have to target myself. That way I can cast Longstrider. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. And I don't think I'm close enough to be able to actually help Thorbeck reel at this point.
Nope.
So, end turn.
Drada, you doing anything to help get this mass of meat up?
I mean, she doesn't really have the strength to do it. Maybe Winston could try to help by
I'm gonna give you a little hint and say check your character sheet. There's things that you can do.
Oh, there is something that I can.
Hey, just a wee little hint.
Okay, so they're struggling to get it into the ship, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
So
She's gonna
Thorbeck
cast
is
Levitate on it.
straining against this turning thing.
She's
What
gonna
were you
cast
casting?
Levitate on it.
Levitate. Nice.
Okay. Thorbeck, roll a dexterity saving throw. As what is
God.
at the utmost of your physical strength, you are straining on this, and it suddenly drops in 1,000 pounds of weight.
Fun fact: you also still have your Bardic Inspiration.
Yes. What are the dice I add for this?
8.
1d8.
Good job.
Is it 12?
Why did that drop so quick?
Keep in mind, by the way, I did the
know.
help action So I'm also involved. in
Oh,
this
should
thing.
I? Would the help action apply to my dexterity saving throw?
You can say yes. You don't have to say no.
That's really weird that is expiring so quick. I'll have to look at that.
Should I roll initiative so I can know when to move next?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you can roll initiative. And then if yours is before, well, yours is probably going to be before Drata's, but you can move your movement speed.
Nah.
Nope, after Drata, you can move
That's
your
a nat
All
one.
right. He's trying to.
What is wrong with your rolls?
He's trying to get the smell
That's
of
2 nat ones.
burnt barbecue off him.
By the way,
Am I within the aura of the coffee lot?
Did you already give me a cooking roll, Valeth?
it was a 20.
You got a nat
Yeah, I
one.
failed, and then
It was a nat
I
one.
did a
24.
20-something survival roll to put the fire out.
I did not see any of this come across my screen.
It was while you were away, I believe.
Okay. That would make sense as to why I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was a nat one. It was awesome.
With a computer, how would that work?
I don't know how it would work on the computer.
Oh, and
I
then
don't know.
you had asked if you could roll a stealth check to throw it overboard without anybody noticing. Go ahead and roll that for me.
I did already. It was a 20-something, I think. It's up there.
Ping it.
Pong it.
I can pin things. Okay, yeah, it was a 23.
Yeah.
Rogar, roll me a perception check.
Oh, buddy.
For burnt meat smell.
Perception.
And if anything, couldn't that just lead fish away from him? Potentially.
That was the last of the encounters. It was only one round of fish seeing
Yeah.
blood and water. So you did not see anything.
Nope. I was busy fighting a giant octopus.
It was on the other side of the ship.
Trying not to get tentacled.
Or just the levitation.
I love how Valeth is just there, kind of cooking while all this is going down. There's blood all over the ship now. For no reason.
If I wouldn't have succeeded on, or if I wouldn't have failed so bad on my cooking check, I would still be up there cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and go ahead and drop some of the uses. I'd say 3 uses of those. If you had used 2 or 3 of them, of those things that Drata gave you, as being burnt up in your cooking. Drata, if you are talking, you are muted.
No, I'm not muted.
Okay.
I was just waiting for you guys to be done. All right. So yeah, she cast levitate. I don't know what was happening after the levitate. If they needed to, if there was something else.
Thorbeck takes 1d4. I was waiting for him to finalize his roll. That's what it was. It was 12. As you smack your face on the reel.
She's just gonna kind of look at Thorbeck and be like, "Sorry, probably should have let you know first."
A little warning would have done some good. Ow.
All right, now that the weight has changed, go ahead and give me a strength check with advantage, plus your. You give him guidance and bardic therapy.
I think so.
I think it was just Bardic.
I think it was bardic and help action.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's what he said.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So an 18, you're able to reel
18.
up You get the head of the serpent all the way up to the ballista, or like the middle of the body, or wherever you shot the serpent. That harpoon gets all the way up to the middle, and it is now stopped. The reel can't reel in anymore, and it's Valeth's turn.
All right. Help me out here. Which way do I need to go? This way, right? 5, 10, 20, 25. Oh, yep. And then I can make it to here, 30.
Wait a minute. Something's fucky wucky with your. Is your vision correct? Are you in the room with the table? Vision?
Yeah.
Okay. You do have a dash action if you want to take the dash action.
I mean, does it sound that concerning?
Roll a perception check.
All right. Oh,
Okay.
I'm killing it today.
You hear oh!
Okay, so I think
They're trying to put the
everybody's trying to
serpent
help.
in the
Okay,
bottom.
And then a little warning next time.
So I just think Rogar's having a bad poo down there.
No, Thorbeck.
Thorbeck is the one who seems to have been grunting and then injured.
Okay. I'll move.
What's your hit next time? Little warning next time. As your nose is like a little bit bloody.
Okay. Where's Rogar?
Hi.
You hear from down below.
Oh, okay. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
I guess I'll climb up the chain to
Okay.
help.
You were
pull this
holding
thing in.
on, so give me a athletics check to kind of hand over hand climb the
Yeah. Well,
slippery serpent at disadvantage.
quick question though. If I leave this conglomeration of bodies, will the shark and octopus slip off?
No, you tied him. You tied him to the serpent.
Okay. Athletics, you say? It's
Yep.
only a plus 12. I don't know, man. 22.
Yep. You're able to get up there.
Major passive.
Yep. Hey guys. I'll start helping pull this thing in.
Okay. You're gonna need to pull the serpent in.
Mhm.
And where's your trying to get access to your token so I can adjust you because you can't adjust yourself. There we go. Okay, can you... Oh, that's why you can't see it. Maybe. There you go. Can you see the serpent now?
No, but I can see the inside of the ship.
Yep.
Oh well. Anyway, theater of the mind it. The serpent is up by the grate. You need to pull the serpent's body in and then possibly remove the barb and spear the other one and pull it in and remove the barb and spear the other
And
one.
close the bottom of the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
You're
help
gonna
out with
have to
that.
reel everything in. So I'm gonna need everybody that is participating in reeling in this fish to give me a actually, we'll do it this way. Who is helping pull in the catches of the day?
or shall lead this effort. May
Is
assist if you so
there
desire.
currently somebody at the helm, or are we?
We're stopped.
We're still stopped
You're
5
anchored
feet,
in place.
5 feet above the waves.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna help Real.
Okay.
Action of
Vela?
helping.
I don't think I'm close enough yet.
No, this is out of initiative. If you're down there and you're gonna be
Oh,
helping,
yeah.
you can.
I'll try to anchor.
Okay. Drata helping with the levitate spell.
Yeah, she'll be concentrating on levitate, and Winston can try to help with pulling or whatever.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
my boy.
Then for Minx, it'll be 4 rounds of bardic inspiration mixed with guidance, and then after that, she'll get bored and walk away.
Okay, so no help in the strength check.
Right, bardic inspiration 5 times, or 4 times, and guidance 4 times. So plus a d8 plus a d4 for 4 rounds is no help. Correct?
No, I'm setting up an epic roll, so no, you are not in the epic roll.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
everybody
then,
will be adding the.
instead of that, I will provide the help action. And just do
To
that
who?
instead. The one that's the strongest, so Rogar.
Okay, so you want to roll a strength check.
I will be helping him do the strength check, so he'll get advantage. Instead of, and I won't roll any.
Well, this is the entire group helping each other by all doing strength checks to conglomerate your strength. So either you can do the bardic inspiration aspect of it, or you can do.
Can't be a cheerleader to give us advantage.
What if I want to, like, rather than conglomerate, if we want to, like, make an LLC for her strength?
LLP.
All right.
Partnership.
Use the average. Mainly because I want to see if anybody's going to be dragging people down.
All right.
Cool.
And
I'll
if
do
there's
bardic
nat
inspiration
ones, those people will
and
be,
guidance
pulled
instead.
out of the. Okay. So everybody.
And I'll be over
get
here
to
away
roll
from the deck.
with. How would I do that?
You could just add it to the final roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can all roll with 1d12 divided by 6.
How would that work for Drata and Winston? Because she's not helping with the strength portion of it, just concentration.
Your concentration is lowering the DC. He's helping on the strength portion of it, so he will be rolling.
Okay.
Catch of the day, nice. And I am technically still raging, correct?
It just does a straight roll.
Oh, geez, Winston.
Oh no, Winston! So cute.
If you hover over, you can see advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
If you hover over the dice.
Are we supposed to be
No.
rolling advantage?
Only if you have an effect that allows you to roll advantage like Rogar does. Otherwise, it's a straight roll.
21.
Oh.
I'm eating it
Ooh,
today,
ooh,
yo.
good chew.
Sorry, Winston's not
Come on,
doing
you're
well
cool.
either.
Roll.
I was looking
No.
to see if I had anything to help with strength.
Oh, we have a thing on the screen. Oh, never mind.
Is that a nat?
No.
No, it's not 19. Okay.
That's a failure. We dropped them back in the ocean.
Thorbeck, what did you roll to get a 14?
I mean, you're attached.
I don't I can't see it, so I don't remember.
Okay.
What's
it was,
my modifier?
13.
+1? 13?
12.
Yeah. You rolled a 13 to get a 14. Valeth, did you roll a nat 1 on strength?
No, Winston did. I think Valeth was a 2?
3.
3.
Valeth rolled a 2.
I can't see the roll history. Why?
I know. I intentionally put it to where you can't see the roll history. So as you are helping load things up, Valeth, you get to the spot. I'm gonna end this combat so I don't have a bunch of shit in the way. You get to a spot where you're trying to grab the tail of this shark to help pull it in, and Rogar reaches over and grabs it and like pulls it towards him, and you're like yanked off into the like dangling emptiness underneath the boat.
Hey, careful there, don't fall. Oh wait, you can fly, it doesn't matter.
Don't
Who-
clasp your friends in the gates.
Who closed the gates?
I think somebody accidentally clicked the tile. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Valeth, what are you gonna do?
Right. So it's closed.
You know, it's open and you
Okay.
you grab like the tail of the shark to help lift it and put it into the ship, and when you did, Rogar grabbed the other side and pulled on it, and you slipped into the empty hole. You're currently holding on to the tail of the shark, dangling
By
over the ocean.
myself?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and hold it.
All right. So Rogar's just gonna pull you and the shark up, essentially.
I mean, might as well.
I'm struggling.
What is going on with Valence rolls?
He needs some
All
milk.
right. So you
I
get
think you need to change your dice, man.
you get right to the edge, and you're like, you have your fingers wrapped around the shark tail, and you're holding on by that last little bit. And as Rogar pulls it up over the edge, your fingers go like click, 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 click across the edge, and your fingers break loose, and you start falling.
I would lunge to try to grab him.
He
Okay.
can fly.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
What are we doing? He can fly.
In the moment, Dracul acts, not thinks.
Yeah, no, he's Rogar saying this as you're acting.
And the moment
you
Minx
catch his
thinks and does
wrist.
not act.
You catch his wrist. Roll me a strength check to hold on.
Not one.
It was close.
Nice.
You do that. You both catch wrists, and he had just touched a really wet, slimy shark. So your hands just slip as Valeth continues to fall.
Valeth, just fly to the top of the deck.
Could I use my action to do the flight thing?
Yeah, you could have done that to start off. So.
All right, I'll do that. Well, I was gonna try and just bamf it for Rogar, but nope. I'm Chris the Elven Boy. I am not strong. I'll just fly up through the hole.
Okay. All right. I need a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage from Winston.
All right.
He's that concerned
This
about
is-
Valeth?
Not gonna go
That
well.
was traumatizing.
No, this is
Oh.
something completely different. Oh,
Okay.
my.
What? Again?
Winston sees the giant octopus and he's like, "Oh, that one's for me." And he flies down, he latches onto a tentacle and starts chewing on it, and the tentacle snaps loose, and he's just like engrossed in eating a tentacle currently, and not paying attention to the fact that he's falling.
Right, so they have telepathic bonds, so would this disrupt her concentration?
I don't know. You tell me. Maybe you need to do a wisdom saving throw. See if you can maintain concentration watching Winston plummet to. But probably
Change your
not
dice for
be
the
as
love
bad.
of God, please.
Well, it's been working for Drada, just not Winston.
Winston needs different
Fair.
things.
All right, let's see how this goes for Drada. Please be well. Oh,
There you go.
God.
Nope. Didn't even break a 10. Your concentration on levitate breaks. Luckily, your levitate was on the main creature, not the other two. So the main creature was already up. But your concentration on levitate breaks, and Winston is still falling to his death.
He
She's
can
just gonna
fly.
scream.
Yeah.
Both the flying things they would fall into the hole.
But he rolled a nat 1 on his wisdom save. He's instinctually eating the fish, the giant octopus leg that he's currently in.
He's a little bit
But
distracted.
listen, if
Yeah.
he's eating the octopus leg, that means his mouth is attached to the creature that's dangling. So we're fine.
No, he bit it off.
Oh, okay.
He latched onto
bit
it,
through it.
started
Hold
eating
on.
it, and then
Tell you
ate
what.
all the way through it, and it just started falling. He's still engrossed in eating.
Bayless, hold
So-
it. Wait, no. Kodak, hold this, and I'll just toss him a rope and then hold onto the other end and jump after him.
No, so
Yeah, I did it.
I grabbed rope.
Makes it's gonna
See?
lie down on her stomach there and just watch it.
So he's falling. What are you doing, Jada?
being that Winston is falling, she's going to break concentration on levitate to tell Winston to get back up here telepathically and that she has a mushroom for him.
All right. So Rogar, roll a persuasion, and have him do a intelligence saving throw to combat your persuasion check.
This is gonna go
rolling?
fabulous.
I'll
Who's
roll
rolling
his
persuasion?
intelligence saving throw. Oh my
Dang!
god!
Was that better? Did you get the exact same number again?
Not you, Rogar. Drada, roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay.
You said Rogar.
I meant Drada. Names got mixed up.
Dang it!
Can it be at advantage?
That was a really good roll for Rogar.
Can it be at advantage because of what?
He really likes
Mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Sure.
Okay.
Valid point.
Where is persuasion? Swear to God.
So he keeps the octopus leg in his feet, but he opens his wings. I need you to do a dexterity saving throw for him. Because that
Okay.
took a minute to occur, so he's like, this is him trying to avoid smacking into a high wave and going in the valley between two waves.
So this is
Okay,
what a
that's
near
good.
death
That's all right.
experience looks like.
So he manages to fly back up, he lands in your arms, and he dives for a mushroom. As Rogar,
Splash!
Again.
and I do believe your rage is out, unless
Yes,
you had a
yeah,
reason
no,
to
I-
maintain it.
I was maintaining it for the lifting.
And
That was
again,
in
I
the
rolled
front.
almost max, as you take 11. As you're almost there. You almost catch him, and then he like opens his wings and flies away, and all you see is just a sheet of water in front.
As
I'll
that
just mutter to myself,
transpires,
unfortunate.
as I see Winston's wings open up, I am going to very rapidly close the gate on the rope to hold the rope to keep him from hitting the water.
Are you roll an intelligence check for me? Well, give your character the benefit of the doubt. He would know what happens.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't. So he closes the gate. Rogar, I'm gonna need two things from you. I need a strength check, a Constitution saving throw,
Well,
and
Is
we'll
it
see
for
what
the
happens
jerking of
here.
the rope?
Yes,
Because you already had me hit the water, so I would have
but
stopped.
this is him in reaction. He's stopping you before you hit the water, or trying to by closing the gate.
Okay.
I don't think it
Strength
moves that fast, but
saving throw. That's not great.
So all of this kind of happened over a like 10-15 minute period of time of you guys unloading this stuff. This didn't all happen instantaneously.
Okay, same number. Cool. What else did you need?
Just those two.
Awesome.
So you luckily you still only take the 11 points of damage, as you aren't expecting the rope to hit, and you kind of like instinctually let go of it with one hand and go to dive into the water. The rope snaps and it pulls out of your other hand. So you smack the water and it doesn't rip your arms off, trying to catch you at the end of a 25-foot drop, full weight, swinging.
If you did it in an angle, you could have been Tarzan.
You've lost the rope, and you are in the water.
Cool.
So the one person that had no opportunity of failing the save and ending up in the water is the one who ended up in the water. I love it.
Oh, I cannot fly.
I'm going to open the gate after telling Thorbeck to brace, fully expecting that Rogar is still on the other end of the rope.
what do you mean, brace?
You
cut
open
the rope.
The rope didn't get cut, but you open the gate, and the rope is currently swinging in the wind, and Rogar is down in there in the water.
Hello.
The hell, Rogar? I thought you were strong.
I'm just gonna give him a single finger salute.
Is it the middle one?
Yes.
Yeah. You never
Is
know.
it the ring finger or the middle finger?
All right.
I'll let you figure that one out.
Bailiff, you are
It could be the
currently
pinky
flying.
finger.
Okay, I will help in the best way possible.
Okay.
Gotta
Fly
grab
down,
Rogar.
being-
What way might
open.
that be?
Yeah,
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna grab the rope and fly down to Rogar.
Okay.
Tie it around his waist. All right, let's roll for that. Survival for tying a knot.
I swear, if you get another
Roll
nat
sleight of
one,
hand.
Survival's better. All right.
27.
holy shit!
Even Rogar. Okay, we'll say
That's a
with
pretty nice
everybody's
knot.
assistance, you guys are all able to get back up. Rogar, roll a survival check or a sleight of hand to try to untie the knot that's around your waist.
This is a pretty nice knot.
Survival is S's. Got you. 19.
It's tight. It was one of those knots.
You don't
where
know
it
this
pulled
knot.
tension. As it pulled tension, it got tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter, and now the knot just won't come undone.
Hey, we just tie a noose.
You have a new belt.
I cut it off.
It's a rope. Okay.
I owe you a rope.
Oh, that's fine. By the way, I need to go get started on that food I was gonna make.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. Are you done with that?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. We'll just
Roll a
read.
deception check and an insight for Rogar.
Okay.
Hey,
Can I use my passive? Because he wouldn't be expecting it.
Sure. What's
Cool.
your passive?
Passive insight, I'm sure, is very high.
Extremely so.
12.
Okay.
I got. If you want to spice things up a bit, we now have octopus and we have shark. I hear that's very good. And
I
whatever
don't
this
think I've
thing
had
is-
shark yet, but octopus is quite the meal.
Don't touch the heads. I'm going to save those so we can mount it as trophies in the cargo hold.
Oh,
I will have to get a good
Fine with this.
taxidermist.
we could take the tentacles though.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I think
All right.
people usually actually you can do whatever you want to the shark head. I think it would actually
Is it a
be cool.
giant octopus though?
Yeah.
Oh,
None of
nope, that's not what I meant to do.
none of these tentacles will fit inside of the pot that I have in the kitchen, Rogar.
You could chop it into
Well, you-
pieces.
I
heard-
so.
I was going to
so-
say that.
Here's an idea. I've heard that I don't know why they call it breaded, but I hear that breaded onions that are fried are very good. Maybe you could do something similar with the tentacles. Chop them into little slices, bread them, and then fry them in some oil.
They're only 7 tickles.
Well,
No.
Oh, yeah, what was that deception check for again?
That was, if you would like to incite that deception as well, you are more than welcome.
Is that I have not
Yeah.
started cooking yet, and I was just going to start now. Drada saw me fucking cooking, so she knows it's a bold-faced lie.
Somehow Drada
Meets
is
it,
now,
beats it?
somehow
Yeah, meets-
Drada is
meets
now
it.
negative 95, so she's not even there at this point.
Wait a minute. I could have swore I saw you cooking before we went down fish.
Oh, I was just practicing boiling water.
listen, he's the
That was some
priest
really
of
dark
a-
water.
Are you saying
All
he's,
comes off as complete bullshit to you.
he's the priest of a lawful god? He wouldn't lie. What do you mean?
I'm doing
Could have
painting.
swore.
Of course not. No, I wouldn't, Rogar.
Deception again? Question mark?
Ryan, go to bed. Ryan, no.
Are we using the same roll for that?
He's got enough gold strand.
Because I'm calling him out.
He's got enough of the
All-
gold strand
all
within him
of
to
this
die on this
Sounds
hill.
like bullshit to you. He's lying
So-
through his teeth.
They were one deck up where they broke the baluster off.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And I could have swore that I smelled the cooking,
Weird, you
albeit
get your
slightly
nose-
burnt cooking, if my
Get your-
nose
Get your
remembers
nose
right.
checked.
Hole in the back of
Whenever I passed you on the way up.
I say get your nose checked as I'm climbing up the ladder to leave.
I didn't realize I didn't realize cooking was such a serious task.
I don't know how to get Drada back at this point.
I'd rather have Fiala's cooking.
where they broke the baluster. Is there now a hole in the back of the ship?
No,
It's
so a
raining.
baluster is like a staircase, the handrail, so it has spindles and then a handrail across the top. He
Okay.
tied it to the top of the handrail, and it just ripped out the section between 2 spindles.
Oh,
Why
hang
can
on
I
a
not
minute.
go up that
So it's not something that Dracul would be overly. There's not like a hole in the back of the ship where he's like, "What the fuck did you do to my ship?"
No, it's just
wait.
cosmetic.
One
Yeah,
second.
it's just a rail, handrail thing.
Hey, Winston, do you still have that piece of wood? Oh shoot! I think he dropped it when he attacked the tentacle. Never mind. I was
No.
going to give it back to him.
Probably.
It's still attached to the hook in the serpent's mouth.
Oh,
by
okay.
fishing
I'll
line.
go over there. I'll go over there, snap it off, and hand it to him. Here you go.
Just snap the fishing line and then
Or cut it. Yeah.
cut
Here's
it.
your railing back.
Bailiff is in
Hand
the
it back to
kitchen
Dracul.
now and praying for Kalimbor's forgiveness and saying, I just didn't want to be embarrassed.
Roll a religion check.
Thorpic is going back upstairs. 'Cause
I headed back to the helm to continue our journey.
Rada, do you think that there's anything interesting we can get out of these? I know that the little snake things we fought had some electric stuff, but what do you think of this serpent? It seemed to actually heal from. You know how when I get hit, sometimes it does a zippy zap back. It seemed to be healed by it almost.
Ah, interesting.
I also can't get Drada back up onto the ship. So, could I make some sort of like medicine check or a nature check to see if there'd be anything she could detect?
Sorry, 1 second. What are you trying to do a check for?
He had mentioned that it had some sort of regenerative effect. That the serpent or whatever had some sort of regenerative effect. So she
I told
was
her. Yeah, I told her when I zapped it with my reaction, it seemed to heal, and I wondered if she knew anything about that.
So it didn't seem to heal. It just seemed beneficial to it. It liked it. It enjoyed the shocky shocks.
Well, that's what Rogar interpreted as.
So, roll a nature check.
Okay. $17.
Okay. So the nature of this serpent is that it has
What?
immunity to the lightning and thunder damage that is dealt to it. And it basically, that's part of its diet, is eating electrical currents. So it eats electric eels and stuff like that.
1 second, guys. My older son just punched my younger son. So.
On.
Give him gloves.
Yep.
Give them gloves, a ring, and let them go at it. And then when they're done, tell them no, keep going. And then when they're so tired they can't lift their fists anymore, then you go, no, keep going. No, you don't want to anymore? Okay. Every
I'm gonna
time
start.
you fight, you guys are gonna have to fight until both of you can't lift your arms anymore, and see how often you guys want to physically fight.
Wrestle. Side note, can I try to do some harvesting, like survival checks or something? I'm trying to get
Yeah, you can do
trophy
some
worthy
with
stuff.
from Drada. She would definitely help with that.
Oh dang, there's a lot of blood up here.
I'm still trying to call Valeth out on his bullshit.
Just following him around. No, I'm.
The person
So
who
I'd like to.
It smells like burnt fucking food in there. So
Yeah, roll
it wouldn't have aired out that quick.
Yeah, roll a perception check. See if you even notice over your like adamant.
Please tell me that's advantage.
And in the sink,
Yes.
in the sink is a pot with burnt ass marks and shit that he hasn't cleaned yet.
20. I'm revealing your whisper, by the way. With a nat 20, you can smell the individual ingredients that were burnt and how exactly crispy they were. And it was like he was boiling some kind of stew or something, and he left it on the heat for so long that there was no water left in the pan. And you can see that the pan still has char in the bottom of the pan that he was not able to scrub out.
You also notice the char marks on his traveler's cloak. Like he's in his total dad mode like outfit right now. Like not his armor, just his cloak is burnt to shit. His traveling cloak is.
Valeth, why would you lie at all about not having started cooking? You've wasted ingredients.
I've spent
and you're degrading our trust here.
Spent so much time just trying to become a good cook, and just all the ruckus downstairs, and I just looked away for too long, and I almost burnt the whole ship
Valeth,
down.
Valeth, look. If you need help in the kitchen, I'm sure I could convince Fiala to help you.
I don't want to ask any more of her than she needs, but a sous chef could benefit me.
She is a fantastic cook, to my recollection. Either way,
To that, you hear
if you
Fiala
need
go,
the
"What
help,
the fuck is going on down there with all that damn yelling?"
Ask her for me.
Valeth burnt food. I think he needs your help.
Three separate ones or all together?
Just all together. One with advantage.
Rangers the first.
15. All right.
Eh.
Good thing there was advantage.
Yeah. I would have been upset.
Hit straight would have hit it.
You recall Bailiff being very good at doing this too.
Well, you're busy.
He would do anything right now to just have people off his back.
Well, you
Oh,
shouldn't have lied and got caught.
What is your modifier, Drata?
4.
Okay. That's
Oh, no, I'm not saying 4. I'm saying like what?
What for?
What's
Four
your
question
survival
mark.
modifier? I thought those words came out of my mouth. Must have stayed in my head. Survival
Oh.
modifier.
No, survival modifier is 0.
Okay. All right. I have placed the items in your inventory, Rogar.
Woo!
You also have a new feature.
Me?
Yes, you have a new feature.
Feature. What is
An epic boon.
features? Ooh. Features. Multi-catch fisherman. Oh, nice. For one cast.
I don't
Okay.
I'd call that being a fisherman. But fair.
Everybody has their style. Mine is hook something you can't possibly pull up, jump off the ship, tackle it, kill it to death, and then pull it back onto the ship.
Wow, using it as bait to catch 2 more things to get on the ship.
Yes. Who knew that worked out?
I think
It was
that's
just
While the
thought he had
death
at the
priest
moment.
burns dinner.
pretty sure that's called wrestle
He did
fishing.
what?
Hey, all right, if if Thorbeck leaves, Bailiff's going up into like the crow's nest to just sit up there and
He's not leaving
Follow.
yet.
Anyways, do we have the supplies to preserve all of this stuff?
have a lot of salt.
Drata has the ability to make salt with her Cauldron of Rebirth.
Thorbeck is going to have a long conversation with Valeth about this.
I'll just look at her and be like, it looks
He
like
just-
we're going
he
to
just
need a lot of
sits-
salt.
He sits in the chair and lowers his head like his dad's scolding him for the first time again.
Well, he's trying to like not be scoldy. Like at first he was, because like he caught you in a lie, and then now he's like, "Listen, Valeth, it breaks down the trust of our team, of our party, when you lie over trivial things like
No,
this."
it's just I almost ended this whole journey with a single potato. I put more potatoes in to stop the fire. Who does that? I marked 3 potatoes on my inventory.
Valeth, I know you're normally quite a bit better at cooking. Just pay a little more attention going forward, and please try not to lie.
Yeah, lying is bad for you. You wouldn't want to do that.
I typically don't. I don't know what it is lately. My self pride, I guess, trying to, I guess, be a little edgy, It's just I
Yeah,
didn't think it was hurting anyone except myself.
it's okay. It's completely fine. I haven't lied before. So, I mean, you know, it's okay that you've done it once. We're not going to judge you for it.
I think that
I've
needs
caught
a
you.
perception check.
I've caught Minx in many lies.
That's an oh god! What the fuck?
Oh God!
Yay!
This is
See?
my worst day ever. This is why Vale's having such a hard time.
I win.
Vale's having a bad day.
Both ends of the spectrum.
I'll be in my room.
Oh god, that is funny as hell.
So, Thorbeck, what's for dinner?
What are you trying to do, Homestead?
I was trying to get her back on the ship.
Okay.
A proper stout and some grilled octopus.
Ooh. Nice.
Just hear Kid Cudi blasting super loud from Vale's room.
There you go. Let's see if I can move through here without dropping. Stop following.
Was that
Lucid Dreams from Kid Cudi is just blasting in Vale's room.
Is Kid Cudi
Okay.
the one who was the knife juggler that we saw? Okay.
He's the part that sings and throws knives.
Okay.
By this
But I guess
point-
Thorbeck is gonna try and clean the pot better than Valeth had left it.
If Minx
this
heard
point,
that at
I
all,
would have the ship back at max speed to make up for the lost time of the fishing adventure.
that would be
How
for.
quickly do you go to max speed?
Gradually.
Okay.
By the way, Thorbeck, that's for the pot. I just snapped my fingers. It's clean.
Well, how's it?
What the fuck is going on with your character, Drod?
I know.
I like that you have
Somehow
two
she
sets of
ended up at
armor on
negative
too.
95 feet, and I was like, I don't know what's happening here.
There we go. You are at the top middle of the ship.
That should be 0
Wow.
feet elevation at that level.
What?
I've just learned to not question her elevation at this point.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Check this out.
Yeah, we don't need to elevate
What's
the
that?
situation.
There. You would have to talk to Dracul.
All right.
I don't know what happened there, but it was fucking lucky. Prestidigitation through 2 walls and down a level. Got it.
What? No, that was for the pot.
No, Minxalia was there.
I was- I-
through the
I walked
room,
in and
the window
talked-
or through the door.
Yeah,
Is this what Rogar draws at night before he goes to bed?
I was within 10 feet to do that before I left.
Sure, we'll say it's that quality.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
He's his secret hidden talent that he'll let nobody ever know is that he's really good at drawing, and he like hides it away. And that's perfect. Your books where you use it as toilet paper, you keep it in those.
That's where he does his drawing, is sitting on the shitter.
Yeah, on the shitter.
And then if he doesn't like one of his own pieces of art, he's like, that one
Yeah, he
was
just wipes
poop."
his ass with it and throws it away.
It's canon now.
It was a fecal matter of time.
I upset Valeth by calling him out.
Anything else you guys want to do on your last day of travel across the ocean to Prominence?
No, I'm gonna.
I want to know how that insight check resolved.
Oh, the natural 20. You know she's full of shit. She's lied before. You've caught her in a... Or, you know she's lied before. You don't quite know what she's lied about exactly. I don't think you've ever actually caught her in a lie. Valeth, you're too distraught by the fact that you were caught in a lie to even register that somebody else was, like, doing anything more than giving you advice.
Struggling today. He's on his like just a slump day. The one day out of his whole year where it's just like the worst day ever.
And
It's
Thorbeck, additionally, it's also the concept of somebody says they've never lied. Is enough to say that they've lied.
Yeah. Therein lies the lie.
Exactly.
I'll try to go talk to Fiala and just ask her.
Thorbeck is manning the kitchen at this point.
Yeah, just the next
This
time
makes all you made a comment.
Yep.
he tells her everything, and just passes it along, and then heads to his room.
Does he mention to Fiala that Thorbeck is currently cooking?
Not cooking. He's like I left him in there, but he comes out clean. He's like, I lied, and he's so upset about it. He's not crying or anything because he still doesn't have any emotion like that, but he just full truth dumps on her. The other night at dinner, I farted and I blamed it on Roga.
I could see that.
When either Fiala
She'll just be there like, I know.
Rimna take over piloting the ship, I would ask Rogar if he wanted to do some training to help me better master the big sword.
Oh yes, for sure.
All right.
I could definitely use some practice on something that's got just the 2 legs. And no fins and stuff. Yes.
Thorbeck is gonna head down, grab some octopus and such, and then go back up to the kitchen with that.
Drada would be
He'll grab
helping.
enough for everybody.
Drada would be helping salt whatever meats need to be salted to preserve them.
Oh,
right.
Drada.
I don't dare move her because she's gonna end up 90 feet under the ship again. So.
On the other hand, somebody else is doing a lot of moving. Drada, he whispers.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
I've heard that octopuses, octopode.
Octopeople. Okay, it's
I've heard,
octopeople.
thank you.
No. I'm sorry.
Thank
that was
you,
funny
Minx.
as shit.
I've heard that octopeople have ink sacs.
Yeah, sick.
You should see if you can find it. That would be kind of fun to have.
I believe that might be squid, Rogar.
What's a squid?
I best description would be something similar to an octopus.
Maybe they have
Is this a
something
squid?
similar to it? I don't know. Anyway, so I gotta go fight with what's his name?
Octopeople.
The elf. I gotta go fight with him.
As you've referred to him in the past, pointy ears.
Well, he seemed upset about that for some reason. Oh, cool. That's his name. What is happening?
I feel like you should do history checks for remembering names.
That is way too much to manage, sir.
Well, if he as a player manages it, it should be fine.
Anyways, if you find it, let me know. I'm gonna go fight Dracul, and then I'll just leave.
Fair enough.
Why not out the jug?
Yeah, the jug of butter.
What is
Easy, out of the
happening?
jug. I don't want you to scoop it.
What's
I just
happening
want
where?
ice cream out of the jug.
What are you doing?
I'm making lines.
Okay.
Press the
He's getting
space
ready
bar.
to take 6 points or 12 points of exhaustion.
Not yet.
Dying twice?
I haven't hit the space bar. This is all in her head, all right, as of right now.
To be fair, she doesn't have to sleep, so I mean, she could do this.
Yeah, but that level of movement.
I could read a book while I'm supposed to be sleeping.
She's not reading a book or doing anything. She just is the book, and she's just recycling her thoughts floating around.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I could actually sleep inside the book. And then I am.
You'd be willing to lose consciousness like that?
Well, no, I would still be inside the book. I would not be sleeping. I could daydream. I don't have to night dream.
And try to roll a survival check with advantage to see if you can find the ink sac for Rogar.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
Oh, don't worry. Each of those steps also paints blood.
So you're looking around for it, and there is now a giant puddle of ink at the bottom of the ship where you poked through the sack on accident, and it just spread ink everywhere.
Aw.
Oh no!
She's gonna audibly say that.
Oh no,
Guys,
the
you made
table.
me ink.
All right. Well, with that, you all travel for another day or so you can all have a long rest.
And gain a level.
You wish.
Oh, I have the wish spell now?
No.
Oh,
We can certainly try.
Without the wish spell.
I
wish
wish
upon
that
a
I didn't
spell?
have the wish spell. Did it come true?
You will never receive the wish spell ever again.
Ever again? Okay. That's
No.
okay. I'll just have it in the ring.
He had one shot.
No, it's okay. I don't need to cast it. I'll just have it in a ring.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to cast it.
1 second, I'm getting a...
I wouldn't cast it. The ring would.
Oh, well, no, that's immoral. Never mind.
I like immoral.
I was gonna say we could kidnap a celestial and make them cast it for you.
I like that idea. Let's do it.
Minx is next.
I'm sure they're easy to kidnap.
Yeah. Especially if they're a child. Because otherwise it would be adult napping.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm still going. Oh, it finally ended.
Oh, it ended.
And if they're napping, they're easier to take.
Yeah, then it's napping.
They banned it.
Yes.
Chat.
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks to Uncanny Dodge and Agile Parry, that is literally a thing for monks. You don't have Agile Parry though, do you?
Whom?
I think it's a Kensei.
Probably can say.
I don't know. I
have to be
can't say.
holding a Kensei weapon with Grenwell. I have to do an unarmed strike while holding a Kensei weapon.
Have you tried it? I don't know. I can't say.
Oh, I'm saving that gif.
What?
All right. So
When I sent
from Dracul, I need you to roll me 5 attacks with your mithril greatsword.
Yay!
And then
Ping it each time, that way they stay up or no?
no, just ping it and then roll one at a time. I'll tell you when I see the result. Go ahead. Is that a nat or normal?
Nope, dirty.
Normal.
It'll have the double check marks if it's a nat.
I double verify because sometimes that I don't know if that's worked every time or not.
It has in my experience. But I understand.
Yeah, I just messed with the setting. Go ahead. I see the 15. And it changes the way that it looks at criticals. So I need to be verifying that it's working properly.
Got the 17.
Yep.
And a 19.
Okay. So that's 4 successes, 1 failure. Roll me a Intelligence. What would that be? Intelligence saving throw.
$18.
All right. A full day of training has given you the start of proficiency on that sword. If you do a solid week of training, you will have proficiency.
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just remember, with a great sword, it's all about maintaining the motion. Use the momentum. I like to do figure eights. It's hard to get it stopped and then started again, so you want to keep it moving.
With a
I
great
would also I would hand the mithril greatsword to Rogar and just see his reaction at its weight.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, wow. That's really light.
He'll do some like practice forms with it and such.
I think this is more for nimble movement rather than the brute strength that
Yeah, I
you
think
would typically use, but
I
the
think
forms
you're
could
right, but this
definitely be
is
helpful.
yeah, this is nice.
With a great sword comes little responsibility.
And then when I take it back, I would give it a quick spin off my right side and then sheath it back into the sheath that is strapped to my back.
All right. This is the last dredges of the morning, as you guys usually go down for your long rest at this point, as it transitions into like noonish. Is there anything anybody wants to do before arrival on land?
Minx remembers the conversations we had about where we're going.
Would we have had a long rest if we were meditating?
Well, yeah, everybody has a long rest.
Where are we going?
At some point, Drada would meet up with Rogar and say, Rogar, I forgot to give this to you. And she would give him a potion that she had crafted.
Oh, thank you. What is it?
I'm working on that right now.
Mystery potions. I like it. He'll just pocket it.
You'll see what it is. It's when she hands it to you, she'll explain what it is.
What she thinks it will do, as this is the first time she's crafted it.
True.
Where are we going? Like, what's the destination?
Prominence.
We're
Okay, great.
going to Prominence to end the slave trade.
Okay, good.
And I would
Basically-
tell Rogar that we are not welcome in Prominence, so to keep his emblem hidden.
Oh, shoot. I had completely forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Just like glaring out.
Well, I don't think he's had it on. That's why he forgot about it. He's like, I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. And he walks away and he just starts pulsing it.
This because I was wondering if somebody was going to say something about it. I was going to tell you guys about it. You
Okay.
displayed it, openly displayed it, and like never said anything about putting it
That's
away
true. Yeah.
because you
Rogar,
displayed it
accept
for
the
Varric.
trade. Accept the trade.
No.
Rogar.
Okay.
Declined.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
What happened? Oh.
Rogar Rogard's just like walking away, and Estrada's like, "Here, I made this for you." He's just continuing to walk away.
Totally
He's looking at
distracted.
he's looking at his emblem and he's making it glow and dim and glow and dim. And as he starts to walk away, and he's like, "Oh right, I forgot to take the thing."
As you take it, she's going to basically explain to you what it says in the book, and hopefully it's what it actually does, because she's never made this before.
It's just giving me dots.
It's
Thinking dots.
That's all it's giving me right now, too.
It's just waiting to load.
Oh.
So, you guys go for your rests. You do the shift change. It's Fialia's turn. Or Fiala's turn at the helm. As you guys reach the edge of prominence, are you guys planning on entering the edge of the nation and traversing by foot, or are you planning on airshipping it all the way to the capital?
Edge walking in.
Yeah, I think a mana ship would draw a whole lot of attention. A mana ship flying over the continent would draw a whole lot of unwanted attention.
Do they not have mana ships?
Probably not outside of the government.
City or coastline?
Can we make ours look like the government?
Definitely coastline, as far away from central areas as possible.
Hmm.
The least densely populated that we can see when we're approaching an area, and if we see settlements in one area, we'll move to an area that's not, and potentially at an area that's closer to the ocean as well.
All right. Roll me a investigation check to try to find a point at which to meet your contact that's going to provide you with the information and substance required for your excursion.
Good.
In.
So I'm going to go ahead and ask Agma that question.
Okay.
And is that check for everyone?
No, this is for Minxalia. She has a form of getting a contact for things of this nature through her bastion.
Rogar, is that doing anything on your end, or is it still just the dots?
Still just the dots.
So this would be something that could have been
refresh.
What? Both those two.
I was telling Drada and Drogar to refresh. Why is your cool rolling?
Because I thought it was
rolled
for
before
anyone.
you said it was just Minxalia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could he have potentially just, since he's also the navigator and being consistently at the top of the ship, been aware of investigating a safe spot to land?
Well,
that could be what
his
that's for.
investigation would have been finding on the map where that location is to navigate to it.
Cool. Works for me.
So the divination, the response to it is a what is your sacrificial offering, first off?
The book doesn't well, let's read what the book says. We'll have to go check what the book says about that, because every single time I've used it from the book, I don't have that spell on my spell list.
You've specified before that you were using the book. That's why I was asking, because I thought this time you were just casting it normal, like with a cleric.
Oh yeah, I didn't use the spell slot. I did it specifically from additional spells, Codex of Whispers.
Okay. So the response that you get is that the best meeting place for concealment and ability to get to stealthily would be the hanging rock close to the capital. So if you can get to the hanging rock, that would be the best place. And
I will
that
inform.
you could get your mana ship there if you're careful.
I would inform Jakul of the location described and work with him on the map, which would be his check to find what it is.
And then I would tell either Fiala or Grimna, whichever one, to look through the glass to be able to see where we need to go.
All right. I will need. Everybody should have access to the main map. If you don't let me know.
I don't.
No.
Where did it go?
Might have just had navigation toggled.
No, it's gone out of my scenes.
Hmm.
I have a backup for it, but I don't know if it has all of your markers on it. That's gonna piss me. It might take a little bit to load all of these maps.
So, would you say with my training with Rogar, I have half proficiency with the Mithril Greatsword?
There's no half proficiencies with weapons. You either have proficiency or you don't.
I was trying to get a +1 to it.
Not yet.
That's also a week of time for proficiency.
So you guys are all at the edge. You have 6 days of walking or cart travel or whatever to get to that location, or 3 days of risky mana ship travel.
I have
one
zero.
Would you guys rather do?
I have zero interest in a risk.
So
I could use a stretch of me legs.
This would be something you guys would decide as a group.
I would
risky pathway.
I would vote for the ground travel.
Airship, mana ship.
Just
go ahead and put mana ship in the chat, or walking as a vote.
That's 1-4 so far.
Okay. That's decided then. What do you want the mana ship to be doing for however long you guys are gone?
I would suggest to the group that we have the other two co-pilots take it away from here, out of line of sight, and dock it or keep it somewhere safe. Maybe a day or two travel. Because I can cast sending.
Just off. Yeah, hold it just off shore.
At a spot where it can't be seen from land. So probably a day away.
Fiala would say, I think I might be able to get some work doing cargo hauling in the meantime. If you would prefer me to do that rather than just sitting and parking the ship, I can move cargo from prominence to fisherman's detriment, or
I equate the industrious mind.
That would actually be beneficial, because then
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be beneficial, but
we could use the funds for that above or after Fiola and Grimness take, since that would be their own side quest, we could use funds left over from that to upgrade the mana ship, can we not?
The reason I think it's a bad idea is we are showing face and revealing a mana ship, and they're going to ask where we're from, they're going to ask for potential documentation. We don't know the inner workings of the port system at Prominence.
Oh, Swing
Yes,
Peak
and
Brotherhood goes and sells ale to a lot of places.
Okay, so they have an
We've-
inn then.
we've
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine then.
yeah, they have a
I would-
form of
It-
a reason to be transporting ale through places.
Having this information, I retract my statement as soon as I'm provided the info. I think
if
it's a good
something
idea.
were
Hey, maybe once we're docked, I could load us up with some of my ale for you to deliver.
What were you saying, Drada?
if something were to go awry, would we have a way to contact if they're on a delivery?
I can
Then
cast
it should be
sending.
fine.
I can do it through the book, my book for free, or if they're on the list of names, or using a slot without it.
Also, Rogar, I've sent you another trade request.
Cool.
Yay, it's working this time.
I'm here. Spectate trade.
Would they sign Minxalia's book to be able to have him cast sending to them without expending a spell slot?
I'm sorry, the people in my book, you don't even know how that works in character.
No. That was not in character.
Oh, she would not. Minx would not remove any of the people in that list. They're too valuable to her. I would need their signature written it by hand. Again, I'd have to erase one to add a new one.
Oh.
Yeah,
See,
the slots are full.
Also, Therapy, did you get a chance to make that form that I asked for?
Absolutely not. My brain forgot.
Nice.
All right, well, let me see if I can find it.
If you send it to me, I can fill it out in the meantime. Just now.
All right, Vale's back.
Can I investigate the rock that Rogar found?
What rock did Rogar find? I am lost.
Made it up on the spot.
Like,
just
is this a
in
rock
the
you
trade.
found previously, or is this a rock that you like?
As we're wandering around, Rogar picks up things.
Pick
Right, but
things
you
that
haven't
have zero
landed the
value.
ship yet.
Whatever I found on the ship
Traded
thing.
me a cool rock that he found, so.
I was like,
Listen, there could be a rock behind a barrel that we didn't know existed.
Yeah.
oh shit, that's not right.
Here's what it was. It was a little piece of pumice floating in the ocean. I picked it up when I was down there.
Oh, there you go.
You did what in your butt?
Nothing
Okay.
so far.
I need everybody to roll a D100 for me. And you can roll an investigation check on the rock that Rogar found.
Nice. See if it's useful.
Hey,
Sure.
that's not bad.
All right. Where's the where's the natural 1/100 from the monk of the group?
You need me to roll a D100 and get a 1 or a 100?
Well, I know nothing about this rock.
It's triangular shape, and
There's a
it
10.
seems
Is
to
that
have
close
come
enough?
from one of the fishes.
It's 1, 0, and 0,
Okay.
so that's 100.
I agree.
Oh, lefty then. So you guys managed to make it without incident. 1, 2, 3, 5 days. Travel inland. You are currently attempting to make it to
Your microphone is super cut out because you're getting farther and
I was
far
talking
away.
to myself.
Okay.
I was talking to myself.
Okay.
I was stating things that I needed to change the color of this scribble. The blue square that is currently a circle is the hanging rock of prominence.
So we are 1 day away.
Are we on
2
a
days.
map
The
or
day
something?
before you, yes, you are on the Nothia world map. You should all have it as an
I don't remember how to
engagement.
get to it.
Hover at the top left, you should see a little arrow to pop out navigation, and then you should have a list
Yep.
of things you can see.
I don't see it.
Hover right
I
up
see
by
it
the
now.
anvil. Okay.
Over the 5 days,
everybody is moving to it, so it's gotta be up there.
over the 5 days, I was working with Fiala on cooking and things like that.
And I would be doing more training with Rogar if he would continue to aid me in training.
For sure.
Thorbeck would be monitoring Valeth cooking. Just in
What was
case.
that second D100, Thorbeck?
Random roll.
Okay.
Drada would be crafting potions.
Well, this is going to be a hard slog, so overnight you could probably do some of that stuff. It would be about 4 hours a day for those who have trance. Otherwise, you're traveling the entire time. If
Okay.
you want to be doing stuff while you're traveling, you're probably going to end up doing what are those checks called? Constitution saving throws to prevent exhaustion.
Well, she should have an extra 4 hours because I believe Rogar and Thorbeck need 8 hours for long rest.
Yeah, so Drada would have an extra 4 for because she has trance.
So that's 4 hours a night. If you have trance, you have to trance for 4 hours. So you have an extra 4 hours of being able to do things like crafting and things of that nature.
Oh, and if you took more
can't-
than that 4 hours, you would be risking exhaustion.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because you can't do crafting or anything like that during your long rest. That's considered strenuous activity. So doing things like reading books and stuff like that is not considered strenuous activity. So anything that Migsalia wants to do like that, she doesn't have to sleep at all.
Nailed it.
Also, this is another 6 days, which takes us through another bastion turn.
If instead of crafting a potion, could she be just looking around for different herbs, or is that still considered strenuous?
You could be looking around for different herbs. Go ahead and give me a roll. You can do the 6 days worth of rolls during travel in the let's see, what would that be?
Are we off the airship now?
Mountain. Yes, you are currently walking through the forest right now.
Okay. Makes
Survival
more
or
sense.
airship or nature?
What?
Drada, you will do mountains, hills, and forests.
How do I adjust that for the herbalism kit? I don't know if it allows me to. I think it's just a roll.
This is going through the journals and roll tables, I think.
Oh, how do I get back there?
Journals, and then gathering and harvesting. I'm trying to remember how to do this because I completely forgot.
Well, I don't remember either. Oh wait, I think I see it.
Okay.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
go to journals, potions, crafting, and gathering, the
Mhm.
top one, and then you go to the mountains tab and click gather.
Oh, it's glitching. What is happening? All right, hold on.
I should have 8 people in my barracks, and I'm going to do another 4 recruiting.
Do you have a method of communicating with them while traveling?
Do message.
Message is
I think
short range.
message is line of sight kind of thing, or directional, and shorter range.
I also have my.
It would
I
to
also have my key.
Yeah, just borrow
Right.
some
Going
random
through the
person's
woods.
door.
There aren't any doors out here.
Yeah.
I could have used it on the ship before we left, and it's stationary, right?
No.
No, it has to be docked in place somewhere, not just anchored. It has to be docked.
Okay.
All right, let's make an illusion of a dock, and then we can just park it there. And
There is magical means of locking a mana ship in place on a dock that is not present in the middle of the forest.
1, 2, 3. Four. Okay.
Oh, I have sending. Sorry. I can use sending.
Okay. So
I was like, I
you
know I
guys-
have one.
let me advance. I think I need to advance before you make changes. Let me see what that does. Advance 1 bastion turn. Yep, that sounds about right. And then go ahead and set up your bastions to do the turns. What turn you're having it do now?
My bastion went from having 6 people to 0 in my barracks. It like reset everything. I think I had put all their names in there and stuff. Oh wait, no, I see it now. Oh, you're popping it in. Okay.
Yeah, I'm populating it. Hirelings, I think.
I had one in there. I had to rehire one.
And I do believe you recruit 5 at a time, or do you recruit to full?
4.
I don't remember. 4 at a time?
If it's 4, then I should have 8 this time and 12 the next time.
so I'm filling out this form that involves Bailiff, and I just wrote areas needing improvement cooking.
Even a performance review.
Yeah, I am. Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what he's doing, actually. It's a party transfer form.
I'm trying to get rid of him.
For terrible cooking.
I'll be right back. Alrighty.
So how do I make this? How do I make my bastion defended? I have the 8 people. Do I have to like do something weird?
I'm trying to see what you mean.
It's at the top of the above special facilities and basic facilities. It says bastion is undefended. But the whole reason I took the barracks is so it would be defended.
So I believe we have to name our defenders in the barracks and place them in the
Also,
defenders.
yeah, mine were named. I got to go back and do all that again. I think. Drada's mentor, when we met her in the Purple Worm Cave, she let me use her bastion to get to my bastion. So, if she has access to my bastion and I allow her to, can I basically recruit from the people that are coming up to give them employment? So, like, just have a bunch of drow defenders?
I believe so. I'm not quite sure how that
If they need work,
defenders
like,
tab works. I don't know if it's a like drag and drop kind of thing. We create actors and drag and drop. It doesn't seem to be.
I might have put the characters' names in my D&D Beyond, is what it is.
Let's see if I can do a boundary question.
Find them again.
Oh, apparently Drava smells like wolfsbane
Eh?
from harvesting.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Alright, so I'll have to come up with another 4 Bastion defender names.
That's the DM there.
What was that laugh for?
Is the DM
Would
there?
I be able to do 4
Do you
drow?
see it?
I see the forgery kit.
Well,
What,
natural
what are
20.
you forging?
I'm forging Valeth's signature.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you ever seen his signature?
I don't know.
It's a natural 20. I guess it seems correct.
Whoever is going to be reading it
other
is going to
people
be the
haven't seen your signature.
exactly the
History check at advantage.
No, I just did something that I thought would suit a cleric's signature, and that's all that
Okay,
matters.
here. You basically probably have what the seal of his church is. You probably could have just stamped the seal of his church and put V, and then that would be it.
Perfect. I'm gonna send you away to boarding school.
And then Thal comes in. Yay.
What page are you on?
8.
So, almost done, I think.
There are 15 pages.
15, yeah.
Over halfway.
It's a 15-page party transfer form.
Known allergies, affection, and positive words of encouragement.
Properly cooked food.
Peanuts.
All right. How much longer in time do we have?
I have a long time.
I still have plenty of time.
Does anybody not have time? 7, 5, 8.
It's like 10:13 here now, so
Okay, good. So like another 2.5 hours. Okay.
maybe like an hour and a half, hour 45.
Cool. 2 hours it is.
Way to start high.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
can
how you
give me
negotiate.
that time in Central Standard. Because my brain is
2.5
not
hours from now.
translating.
2 hours from now. Hard end time.
Yeah, a little less than 2 hours from now.
Okay, so that's 11 o'clock Central,
Yes.
Sure.
which is midnight.
I'm looking at midnight Eastern, so
Okay, so that's 11 Central, I believe.
Now I have a question. Does that forgery kit check, since it's the nat 20, just apply to all information?
No, you specifically said that was for the signature.
That's okay. That's fine with me. I'm filling everything out as accurately as possible.
Okay. Alright.
so for the harvest on the Bastion turn, she would have to go back to her Bastion in order to get the harvested mushrooms, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And I need a base intelligence check for everybody.
Don't worry, everyone. I have this.
Dorada
It's
does
asking
not.
me to do a recruit order for 10 days and 0 gold as an execute order.
Advantage from Minxalia. Sorry.
Okay.
Because you did research on this specific subject.
18.
Oh, wow.
18. So Dracul, Drada.
Is this the thought process I could have prepared for? Or is it just kind of a reactionary?
This is a reactionary, like,
Neat.
Cool. This thought just popped into my head.
Works for me. Just making sure.
Int.
Okay, so
I can't see anything on the map.
Nice.
What can't you see on the map?
Anything. It's just black.
Yeah.
How about now?
All I can see is our party tab.
Nope.
I can see the map.
I cannot.
If you cannot see the map, then you probably need to refresh.
I did.
Because lighting is
How do I do that again?
F5.
I did that already. Do it again. As DJ Khaled
a location and force everybody to look at it.
wisely once said. And another one.
There we go. I don't know if they're reloaded yet. Oh, they're looking at the airship now.
Yep. I still can see nothing.
Me either.
Is it just a loading?
During one of the days approaching this, I would have cast Remove Curse
Maybe.
on Valeth.
Why for come?
Huh?
Why?
Any active or latent curses, page 12. Not that I'm aware of. A party member cast Remove Curse on me at the time of this application being filled out. So I'm casting Remove Curse on him.
Okay.
At enough time where I can regain the slot back.
Oh, just so you can click yes on it.
Yep.
So this is something that you would have been
Working on for a while.
you would have already had this finished before Swaying Peaks Brotherhood.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yeah, retroactively, you just have all of the stuff filled out on this sheet. As you stated, you were going to be filling that out for on-party members and having them pre-filled out. So this is something you did shortly after getting access to the form.
Okay.
All right. I do need, I think, Grata and Thorbeck. I need your, I think Thorbeck's out of action right now. Okay, now he's back. Intelligence checks, base intelligence.
She did. It was a 3.
Oh, there it is. The
Yep.
first one. Okay. After you failed, Ratul passed, Mingsalia passed, Rogar passed, Vathith passed. The only one that failed, other than I don't know if Thorbeck passed yet. Thorbeck failed.
The
Okay,
responses.
Everybody but Thorbeck and Drada think to themselves, we should hide all of our divination magic inside of a portable dimension of some sort or anything like that to avoid prying eyes. Because if there's any sense of divination magic in prominence, it's very bad for you.
Okay, so like the spell divination?
No.
I have something
Any
divination?
your holy symbols,
Divine,
divination, anything that would have any form of divination magic cast upon it or holding any form of divination. So anything you receive from your deities would be holding divination.
Okay, so we should just wear it under our cloak? Or
If you cast detect magic and you can see the aura of it, then probably hide it from that.
Yeah. You want to
Okay,
keep
so
it behind where you can't see it in any way, shape, or form, even by magical means.
Okay, so anything holy.
Yep.
So my aura.
Very, very heavy in divine magic.
Just all
Okay,
of
cool. I don't give a shit about having my pendant and shit on then. Fuck you, I'm keeping it on.
Okay, things like seeming would hide your magic origins of your items and things
There we
like
go.
that behind the seeming.
When we land and this pops into my head, I'm like, I don't want to take this stuff off because obviously that's not something Bailiff would do. He's going to ask for divine guidance from his deities to see what they think.
Drada is going to look over to
That's
the
horrible.
pool. Drada's going to
Come
look
on,
over
Bailiff,
to the
it's been
pool
6
and be like,
days.
what is Bailiff so upset about?
Oh, probably because it's
It was probably about the cooking from a few days ago.
Yeah, he
for
lied to us about cooking.
divine magic to be seen readily in prominence, as that is not something good.
And as you guys talk about this, Minx has her book from her god on her hip in full view because she doesn't want to get rid of it. So unless anybody says anything, she's leaving it right there.
Yeah, Bailiff's not going to take his off either. I mean, he just would.
Drada's going to say, well, there's no way I would hide something from Elistray. I'm here on her mission.
She's
Sweet, so
a veil over her face.
It's not so
Basically,
much
yeah.
hiding it from the deity as from people of prominence.
Oh, I know what you meant.
Listen, if we have to kick some ass, we kick some ass. That's what it boils down to, I think.
So
I think if we see someone or a patrol or something, it would be wise to possibly act accordingly then. But the common folk of this area, if they see us, yes, they may pass the word along, but we kind of don't know where to start when it comes to finding the Seekers of Silence base of operations. So
Yes, we do.
maybe a little bit of
And it would be
exactly
better-
pinpoint. We know it's like
We have
maybe
a contact,
city.
but other than
it
that, we
would be
don't.
better for us to find them before they find us.
Question regarding covering that stuff up. Did you say that some sort of illusion would be able to mask?
It has to be a
higher
pocket
level
dimension.
It has to
Seeming.
be seeming or even like a disguise self. would
Oh,
Okay.
disguise that. It doesn't have
Really?
to be
Okay,
super
hold on.
high level, but seeming or any kind of illusion that would cover your entire body would
Okay.
be capable of blocking that as part of the illusion.
Would Drada know that, or
Yes, that's what the intelligence check was. Oh wait,
she
no,
failed.
Drada
her,
would
her
not.
intelligence is terrible?
here's
Yeah,
I mean,
here's
could we-
Drada and Thorbeck
could we-
do not know this.
here's an
Could we
innate
tell
spellcasting.
them? Could we tell them, hey, we need to do this?
I mean, if we had something like the steaming
Yes,
spell,
we need to
And if
cover
we
this
had that-
magically or extra dimensionally. Like
Hey, what are you all? What are
I
you all
mean,
talking about?
I can very easily disguise myself. That's not.
Minx's book is gone.
myself, not so much.
Okay.
do you have the ability to magically disguise everyone?
Um,
No, unfortunately.
let me verify. I might.
What if I cast greater invisibility on myself and then just kept that going?
I'm gonna be honest. If we have,
If you would
That
let
would
me
be a
channel
big-
it, if you'd let me channel it for longer than its duration, if I can, in this moment,
You would have to activate the spell every time you would need to reactivate it. You wouldn't be able to channel like that.
I'm able to. If
It would
we
use spell slots.
if we take like a 10-minute break
okay,
around from
So-
somewhere, I can actually ritual cast at least on myself.
let me find. It is, I think, a ritual.
Disguise
I
self
can
is a ritual.
it. About greater invisibility. I think.
Should be. It is.
What? I don't think so.
Well, it's in my innate spellcasting, which is something that I can put in a
That's
book
in
only
mine,
if it's
too.
a ritual.
It doesn't say it's a ritual on here.
It might be for me. It might be because it might be the
Mine only-
tiefling, actually.
Yeah, I think it's
Greater
either the
invisibility is
tiefling
only a
or
minute
the,
for me.
I think it's because I'm a disabater
Too
tiefling.
many words.
I'll just if we need it, I can do it because
Yeah.
it's my only 4th level spell slot.
So I'm
I
gonna
guess I
save
get two.
disguise self for potentially dangerous situations, and I'll be in the back or in the middle of the group.
Bailiff will do the same, and he'll like try to hide from prying eyes just by using his cloak and stuff. But magically wise, if they feel like they need to, I just am gonna ready being able to cast greater invisibility.
Yeah, Drada will kind of ready being able to sneak to the side and cast disguise self so that she can be perceived as somebody else.
I will prepare to cast Lightning Sword.
Yes, your best spell.
It is my favorite.
See, I knew magic would grow on you, Rogar, and I had you on the back.
Wait, what? I was trying to be a smart Alec. Alex? Smart Alex?
Smart Alex. Yep.
I'm also going to give myself advantage for the rest of the day on our first initiative. And then I guess I could do it after I use it, but I'm just going to use that ability on myself.
Oh, actually, heck. When Minx disguises herself, she's going to use one of the robes that we got from the Seekers of the Silence cult.
Okay.
Target myself for it.
Is she aware of if they were walking around outside? I thought they were only inside wearing it, right? Are we aware that Seekers of the Silence wear that attire outside?
Yeah, what if we wore that? If we were wearing that stuff?
You have never encountered a Seeker of Silence member without that attire on.
What if I put on my Seeker leader
That doesn't
outfit?
mean anything. They might only wear it inside.
Do they regularly walk around Prominence?
But would it, like,
You
cover
don't
me
really
up?
know.
The fact that you say you don't really know means that they only wear it inside. Okay.
Not the case.
It's not the case? As a factual statement?
That is not the case. Your character would not assume that they only wear it inside. You have a whole map of where they have been spotted in operation outside.
So I could
doing
make
things.
Minx would be
And
able
there
to
is a
make a logical
big-
deduction that they would not only wear them inside.
Correct. That is
Okay.
the statement that I'm making. You have only encountered them with the garb on. You've never encountered any Seeker of Silence member with the garb off.
But I
and you have
believe
taken the garb off of one. They are very recognizable when they're not garbed.
Okay. Fair enough. That would
Considering
do it, yeah.
missing fucking eye sockets would be a dead giveaway.
Cool. I'm gonna put that on before we even get off the ship. And I'm gonna be wearing that the entire time. Making
Me
sure
too,
that my
Seeker
book is
leader.
underneath the robe. So if I need to,
Oh,
I'll take
you're on
like
the
a
ship
bonus
with us.
action or something.
Yes.
Roga, it's just us.
Oh, okay.
I
The wearing of
intentionally
the
didn't say anything.
Seekers of Silence robes that we acquired could prove useful.
That is why I've decided to put mine on now.
Yeah, if everybody else is deciding to put theirs on, Drada will put hers on too, as a precaution.
So to clarify the age-old question, if we jumped off a cliff, you would follow.
Probably.
Okay.
Depends on if it would be beneficial to Illustrate's mission or not.
That was a quick response.
Seeming of everybody jumping off of the cliff.
I mean, I've done it without people doing it first, so.
I did it before it was cool.
All right, so we've clarified: is everybody in a disguise, or is anybody not disguising?
I mean, I haven't put mine on.
Okay, so Rogar's undisguised.
I was just asking if it hides our magical aura from our
I don't
items.
think so.
Roll an Arcana check.
Somebody got a nat 20 on them, didn't they? When we
Can I
investigated
roll
them.
an Arcana check?
The nat 20 was for a forgery kit.
Bailiff have no fucking clue, man. That's my third one. My third one this session.
Oh, that's more than 3.
Oh my god!
That's all right. I'll
Can-
take care of it.
can-
We're talking
Can I
about my.
roll an Arcana using the Soul Stone?
Yeah, you can ask Kefir for some advice in this situation.
Nah, we're good. Don't worry about it.
1d12 and advantage because it's Arcana.
Thank goodness
How
we
about a
didn't think to
27?
do detect magic as the test.
Oh, mighty tempest, illuminate me with your knowledge.
No better than me.
Oh my god.
That basically was perfect.
There's a micro lightning bolt that just, you see a little sliver of like static electricity in the sky come down and then just goes right in Rogar's ear as he says that.
Oh god, I'm crying.
Oh, hello. Who are you all? Where am I?
So I'm
All
Valeth.
right. So Drada and Dracul, you would both realize that while the Seeker Leader outfit would obscure the individual wearing it, the regular Seeker Cultist outfit does not. It physically obscures sight, but if anybody was to use a magical means of sight to see magic fields, they would see your magical auras clearly.
Which is something that I believe as personally witnessing it during an interrogation, they have that capability as part of the removal of their eyes, as would be my deduction.
Yep. Seekers of Silence have the ability to see magical means as if they had like a detect magic up all
Yep.
the time.
Yep.
So I would relay that information and suggest any
I already have a leader
divine
one on.
be given to Valeth, as I don't believe Mixalia grabbed a leader. She just grabbed a cultist.
Correct.
So any divine be carried by Valeth.
Nope.
That
No,
way,
because he can just, or she can just hide it with a spell.
Mhm.
Once
Drop one
for a
too.
day, for an hour.
And I'm not asking her for her book that she stabbed me for.
Oh yeah, she'll
Previously.
murder somebody now. She's gotten stronger.
That was back at level 3.
Yep.
that
Or
would
level
be
5,
cool.
whatever that level was.
When all she
That
really
would be
had was a
great.
knife.
That would be my suggestion. And then Minxalia, if we come across somebody, hide it magically.
Yeah, I'll
Has
see what I can
anybody
do.
else
Or
that
leader
has-
outfits.
If anybody else has anything,
We have 4
divine-
leader ones.
Oh, I have a leader outfit. I'm sorry. I
And they
drifted off.
reshape to your body, so we can just give Minx a leader outfit.
Yeah. Give me my birthright. I'm a leader.
Never mind. I don't have one.
I don't even think that needs a deception check. I full on believe he is open and honest with the lie that is. He's probably currently holding it in his hand like, nope, don't have one now.
Yeah, he was literally pulling it out, and as she says, "Give me my birthright," he just goes, "Oh, sorry, don't have one," and puts it back in his bag.
Playing in character is
I
fun.
love it.
And the only so
I'll
would the
take the other
Soulstone be
2 out of
classified
the
as-
bag of holding.
Would
Sorry.
the Soulstone be classified as divine magic?
Let's see. I would say yes, but I need to make
Valeth, are you offering?
Yeah, I'm offering you one of the other 2 that I have.
I will take that one.
All right, and the mask. Just to
Yeah.
clarify.
Cool.
Whole get up. Seems fitting since we are, the pseudo facto leaders of the group once we left.
Don't worry, I put that in your documents.
Oh, you finished filling out everyone's paperwork?
For now,
That was
just
very
yours.
nice of you to take on that task.
Yeah, it's nice being able to encourage people's growth.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you've helped us with things we don't even know. Taxes? None of us knew anything about taxes.
Because it contains a soul. Yes, the soul stone of Kefir Saldine is a divine in nature.
And my 27 Arcana check would let me know that.
Yep.
Unwilling to part with the Soulstone, I would ask Valeth for a Seeker Leader outfit.
Yes, here you are, the last one.
It's okay. You can give me your soul stone if you want to.
Hey, it's a good thing I can just walk around.
You do know that you only have 4 Seeker Leader outfits, right?
Correct.
Hold on, would the keg of ale be on the veil pop out because it's divine?
I believe that was left in his bastion
Oh, perfect.
as soon as he
Oh yeah, he doesn't have
it there.
He doesn't have a keg on his back anymore. Never mind.
So other than the moss veil,
Is that correct, Thorbeck?
Yes,
was
I
an
should have
assumption
the
on my
2
part.
barrels in the bastion.
other than the moss silk veil, would Drata have anything else that's considered divine?
The veil, the circlet, the
Give me a second. I'm refilling
I
water.
thought there was something else that you had.
Minx is getting water.
Because the circlet was purchased. It didn't come from the deity.
Right, but it's still divine magic.
Okay.
And I would offer to hold on to those for Drata since we are normally near the back anyways. That way she would be able to have access to them readily should she need them.
Well, the circlet she can't really remove because it makes it so she can actually see.
I also
Minxalia, give me a investigation check.
She's getting water.
I had a question for you too, Sheldon, about the ring of spell storing. In order to put spells in it, do you have to be attuned, or could I like give a ring of spell storing to Rogar so he could have healing spells to heal himself, and then I could just refill it for him?
The attuning is for using the item, for like
Okay.
casting the spell. If you're not attuned to it, you can't cast the spell.
I'm back.
So
Okay.
you can store any spell into it by casting the spell with the ring as the target.
Okay. I want to make sure that while we were traveling, I gotta figure out how to look at it and see what's in it again.
Are we
that
gonna
I
be
have it
Are we gonna be traveling for multiple hours?
filled up?
You are traveling for 4 days, planned on traveling for 6 days.
Okay.
How do I put things in it again? Let's see.
I'm asking you to roll me an investigation check, Minxalia, for your investigation into the area. I'm getting specific context clues from the massive information you were provided.
Can I have advantage from talking this over with Jakrul on the ship when we were doing navigational landing plans?
This is not in that statement at all. Not in that field of reference. This is in how things work on land in society in this area.
Okay.
Can I put concentration spells in that ring?
Does a nat 20 work?
Yes, the nat 20 works.
Okay.
You would not want to be a drow in prominence at all, for any way, shape, or form, as drow in prominence are used as slaves. They are the slave trade.
Statement filtered.
Drow, Draugr, those little gnomey guys. I don't remember what they're called.
Gnomes.
Durigar. Oh, deep gnomes.
Deep gnomes. That's what it is. Deep gnomes.
The peep gnomes.
The what are the other ones called? Drider.
Ooh, yeah, Driders. That makes sense.
Myconids. Basically,
Underdark races.
anything that lives underground is being used as the slave trade right now. Any sentient being that comes from underground.
Do you share this knowledge with Drata?
Are you wearing a disguise?
She just has the
Regular-
normal disguise. It's not the leader.
Do you have aren't the faces covered in the hoods for the normal ones?
She does have the mask with it, I think. Because
Yeah. I believe they had masks too.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, so the hands could be visible.
The hands look like Drow. That's just AI being stupid. The hands are the same color as Drowda's skin.
Okay. I would probably not, since I believe you're fine.
Okay.
I feel like it wouldn't be necessary to tell you about that. Because we have a way to protect you, and if anything, I will urgently use disguise self on you, and if anything, worst comes to worst, we're literally all gonna fight to keep you from being taken. So, I think we'll be fine.
So one thing you notice is through the holes in the mask, you can see Drada's eyes.
Okay.
They are clearly visible.
Cool. That information being shared. Can we take any portion of the cloth, and is any portion of the cloth see-through where we can put it inside over the eyes? So it makes it a little bit harder to see, but you can still move through environments. Basically, can we make a Halloween mask so the eyes aren't visible and they look like they're sunken eyes?
Other than like a disguise self or something like that, there's not really any way to do that currently.
We can't
with
like
the
rip a
materials
part
that
off,
you have on.
and then like
Rip a part off of what?
the sleeve or a portion right beneath the mask, right beneath the chin, or just enough piece of cloth and maybe something by the hip. Any form of cloth that's dark and see-through to cover up the eye holes on somebody who is proficient with disguising themselves. And if we need to, I can use prestidigitation or other cantrips to heat and then solidify the fabric to other portions just to the right temperature.
Okay, yeah, so you can make some mask covers to make the eyes look sunken in and black.
Okay.
Hold on. I know she has
Roll a
something.
stealth check, and we will note that as the DC for seeing through the disguise.
Is that roll for Drada
No.
you're asking for?
Drada or therapy, because it's being applied to therapy.
Hey,
Or, sorry, it's being
so
applied
I
to
think
Drada.
this is a good idea. We can see your eyes through this. So what we should do is we should work together. And I can provide the help action while we're doing this process.
Okay, whichever one of you rolls it can roll it with advantage.
Since this is a very important and very obvious step in the process, let me allow you some inspiration and guidance on how to properly stitch these together. While I help action you.
Okay. So, stealth check advantage plus a D4 plus a D8.
All of that vernacular was said in character, by the way.
All right, so plus a D4 plus
Plus
D8.
8. At advantage, help action. What would be really cool is if Shakul happened to pop a pass without trace right now. Add a 10 to that. And that's the one we save and we note.
I don't know if I did that right.
A 31? A 31?
I don't need it.
Should we make it a 41?
Okay. The DC is 31 to see through Drada's eye disguise.
Neat.
It's very convincing.
See? We're fine. Now, can we replicate that with a 31 on all the other costumes?
No.
Okay.
The eyes are covered for everybody.
Yay!
The DC is not 31 for everybody.
That's fine.
Specifically for Drada.
I don't care, that's
But-
fine.
Her eyes kind of glow, that's why.
Yeah, so there's multiple things with her. Her eyes glow. She's wearing a circlet that when she encounters other Underdark creatures, or sorry, she's wearing a veil that when she encounters other Underdark creatures, the veil glows. So you have to hide that as well behind that. And then she has
That should be 32, not 31, because I forgot about the veil.
I'm sure that one
Yeah.
past the 30 doesn't matter.
It might.
But in case it does,
Never know.
but in case it does, it's a 32 now. So Jakul, if you want to make that a 42 real quick, you...
Just pass without a trace.
To be fair, we could do that when we're just walking. It lasts a while. If we feel like it's getting sketchy.
So to be clear, Drada, you have that once per day effect for the veil.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So, just the 31.
Bam, bam, bam. Inside my ring of spell storing is going to be... We're going to do... Since it seems detrimental, I'm going to have disguise self in there.
How many times?
Once
Is it a
all
first level spell?
all of my spells are at 4th level, regardless of how much I cast them at. They're all going to be a 4th level. My first level guiding bolt that I get from the book ups to a 4th because I can only cast it at a 4th level. So that means
Yeah,
all of my
for-
other spells, even if I do it as a ritual, it has to be that level. So
I put a 4th level spiritual weapon in mine, so it'll do 3d8 damage, and it requires no concentration.
another day later, I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to have it be Dimension Door for this a different one.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's going to be Dimension Door, not Disguise Self.
Oh, it's only 2d8. D8 increase for
see?
every 2 slots.
Out of character.
Out of character.
Oh. I had asked a few minutes ago when the cutoff time was and who had the earliest cutoff time. I think we thought we set it at 11. If you have to go, we can
We can end here.
tap out at
This
10.
is a good, this is also a good time to stop if we're going to stop. Because we're
Yeah.
going to be in a position where we have everything set up.
Yep, and we can head out.
And we can
Yeah, you
actually
guys
start
had
next time.
plenty of time of preparation going forward.
Yep.
But yeah, you're on your 5th day, and something is happening. But you had 4 days plus like a week of travel before that to prep for this. So this is all that prep work coming to a head.
Just to confirm on the ring of spell storing too, because I couldn't figure it out. If you cast a concentration spell, the person casting it out of the ring is the one that needs to concentrate, right?
I believe there's limitations on what you can put in the ring.
From what I would expect, it's the person who's casting the spell.
Yeah,
The
it would
second
go
time.
on
Spell
person
uses
who's
the
casting
slot
the
level,
spell.
spell save DC, and spell attack bonus and spellcasting ability of the original caster, but is otherwise treated as if you cast a spell. Okay, so
Yep.
it uses all my bonuses and everything, but whoever casts it through there
It's the one
is the one that
concentrating.
concentrates. Cool.
I enjoy that.
Yay,
There's a
now
bunch
we
of
can-
Seekers of Silence in our group, like seeker leaders and whatnot. And then there's just a monk.
Bandit,
And a
how
Goliath.
good are you?
And one regular cultist.
Me.
How
There's
good are you
4
at
leaders, one
concentrating?
regular cultist, and
A monk.
a monk.
And a Goliath.
Wait, so Drata is the regular cultist, correct?
I believe so, unless somebody
Okay.
else swapped with her. I thought it was
That's
Rogar
Yeah.
has no, because Rogar's walking next to you too, Thorbeck. So
Yep.
there's 3 leaders, Rogar and Thorbeck, and then Drata as a cultist.
Perfect.
Did you want to be a leader? I think mine's a cultist leader.
That would eliminate all of the work that you just had to do, because if you remember properly, the Seeker leader has a different outfit.
Yeah.
I mean, that would make it easier.
Okay.
Oh
by the way-
no, Minx's work is gone.
All Seeker leaders who are wearing the masks, you are blind.
I could poke little holes in it.
Then your perception checks would be at disadvantage if you are wearing a Seeker leader outfit.
Do we get any kind of magical, like, senses from it, or no?
No.
Drata will stick with her normal one.
I'll just pull you around by a rope.
Valeth is just gonna use his view through his bird.
Okay. It's the bird that was summoned by divine magic.
It'll be flying high in the sky. No one's gonna look up in the sky.
All right.
It's giving me like a top-down Diablo view,
All righty.
so I can see
Which one?
around all of us.
Mingsalia,
Diablo 2.
Dracul.
I would use my
Original or
dagger
remastered.
to poke little holes that aren't hardly perceptible, but enough to
Just
see
better.
through.
Okay. Perception checks will be made at disadvantage through the mask. What about you, Minx? Therapy, that's a question for you.
I'm just using minor illusion to replicate the mask on my face.
Okay. Yeah, you can see through your own illusions, that's fine.
Can we say over
They
the?
lasted-
For some reason,
They last a minute
ring-
though, so
the ring is screwing up. I don't know if you can figure it out for me, but I'm trying to put a first level sanctuary, 4th level spirit guardians in it, so that way Dracul can wear it and have spirit guardians as well, so we can double spirit guardians these mother truckers next time. And then the sanctuary is just in case he needs to save somebody.
You want to store sanctuary at what
Yeah.
level?
1st level sanctuary, 4th level.
Okay, 1 second. Store spell, 4th level what?
Spirit guardians. Or no, yeah, 4th level spirit guardians.
3rd level is the highest you can do of spirit guardian.
It doesn't
And-
upcast.
It does not give you the option to do that right now. Do long rest. Let's see, 1 second.
I've been fucking with it, so it might have been using my spell slots.
Okay, so long rest. Long
Yeah.
rest. Do this. Or spell.
Well, I'm about to
Yeah,
pass out, y'all, so I am
Increases
gonna
by
hop
1d8
off.
for each spell slot level above 3, so it would be
Have a good night, Bowen.
Bye, Bowen.
Good night, y'all.
Later.
See y'all
We're just
next
gonna
week.
do
Bone.
bookkeeping. That's the end of the session.
Okay.
okay.
it'd be 4